Shop is loaded with stuffs. We got a lot of new games, like fuck ton of new games. Piles and piles of new games, baby. So we got a lot to run. Some new loose as well, some new consoles as well. Everything's in the shop. What's up? What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good whatever the fuck day of the week it is. Big Tuesday. What up, Schwang? Good to see you, bro. What up, Brett? What up, Abe? What up, Don? What up, TS? What up, KB? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys and gals, if you're new, we're less than 150 followers away from giving away a console. We're less than 100. Yeah, dude, I got so much fucking new shit, dude. I had to set up, man. It took me an hour to set up, for fuck's sake. Some new loose as well. I need to edit this listing to make it 1 to 2 ounce because some loose games end up being closer to 2 ounce. All right, there we go. There we go. Gears of War Platinum hits. All disc guys were resurfaced before being sent out to ensure top quality. What up, Isaiah? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, Mo Quan. It's been a minute. How you been, bro? Good to see you, Troop. Good to see you, Toph. Buckets of new games, guys. Literally buckets. We got so many new games. Is gonna be lit. Also, I got a Japanese GameCube in. I know somebody's been wanting one. And Topher, I do have a black nunchuck, bro. I don't know if you want it. Oh, I know you were messaging me about it. I've got one black nunchuck. If you want it, there it is. Oh, UFC 2009 Undisputed. Do 10 seconds, guys. Mostly $2 starts. Topher takes the black nunchuck. It was just a random nunchuck for some reason. And guys, we do have a 500 gig Xbox 360 in. It's an official 500 gig hard drive. We have a 250 gig, two 250 gigs, one that's OEM, one that's not OEM, and one without an HDD. So all four at different prices, all come with controller and free game. So if you're interested in the console, specifically the Xbox 360, let me know which gigabyte size, etc. I have one shiny and the other three are matte. And obviously, we have a lot. These are all for parts. I could do good prices on those if you're looking for parts consoles. It's clean. All right, let's carry on. Hawk 2. Hawk 2. Hawk X2, baby. Bin is loaded, guys. Everything's in the shop. All consoles in the shop. Always feel free to make offers. Everything's always got offers enabled, guys. Unless if it's like the Xbox One Connect. I mean, that's $10. It's cheap, so that's why that one has no offers on. But everything else is offers enabled. Split second. Take you a split second to swipe and buy this game, babe. All loose disc guys will resurface before I even sell them. So there's always at least a third of the discs that I don't even put out during the show because they need to be resurfaced. Red Dead Redemption Platinum Hits Edition for the 360 disc only. Well, obviously disc only. Like I said, all these discs are clean, very nice condition. I'm only running games with clean discs, guys. Yeah, I think you might be right about that one. I think I even have the box for it somewhere. And Babe Mario takes it. Appreciate you, my friend. Oh, by the way, Baby Mario, bro, just to let you know, so your Xbox, if for some reason it had some weird issue, so I replaced it with the same Xbox, just another Xbox, that model. So just to let you know, it looks a little cleaner. But the one I replaced it with, the eject button's a little weird, so I added a bunch of free games into your order. Nah, she doesn't know how to, and I don't have the patience to teach her, honestly. Wrestling 2K15. Yes, sir. So you can fix the eject button is pretty easy, but also with Xbox you can click open tray from the home menu. So you can always open the tray, and even when with a game in there, you just have to press Y, and it will open up the what's it called? Open up the tray. I also threw in a controller for you. It's off brand, but still a controller for that. No N64 game, sadly. Wrestling 2013 for the 360. Nothing much. Freddy chilling. We got a lot of new inventory. Fuck ton of new games. Some new loose. I have a whole bin of loose from last show. Fuck ton of new consoles. Japanese GameCube is in, guys. If anybody's interested, it's 89 bucks in the shop. They're very easy to make region free. So I would recommend, especially if you want to play both region games, get a Japanese one. It's easy to make region free. Borderlands 2 for 2, baby. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have Star Ocean. That's one game I get in every now and then. Also, I completely forgot last stream, guys. I have a copy of Pokemon Sapphire. I just installed a new battery in it, so it's got a fresh battery and it's ready to go. I have it listed in the shop right here for 119. Which one they're selling with fresh batteries, they're selling for 150. So at 119, literally I saw like 10 different listings on eBay sell for 119 that literally said dry battery. So all the batteries were bad and they're selling for 119. So that Skyrim thing, dude, that thing has such a sneaky comp. That book right there, I thought it was just another guide, strategy guide, right? No, this is not. This is $150 strategy guide. That's how much it's selling for. It comes with this huge poster and then it also comes with the regular map. Now I don't want 150 out of it because obviously I got it for a better price. So I have it listed at $99. But take a screenshot, look up the comps. I'm not fucking around when I tell you guys comps. I always take it off recent solds. So that's what I base all my comps off, recent sold. 99 was the one that was selling for the cheapest. So there was these going for 150, 140, 140, 130. The one selling for 99 did not include this map. The map, click on the photos. I took photos of this map, opened up. And it was just a random find because I was buying an Xbox console and the lady was like, "Oh, you want this book?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And I looked it up and I was like, "God damn. God damn." And then also this is something that's really cool, guys. This thing is mint, bro. I haven't seen a PS4 Slim this mint in a while. This is the Call of Duty World War II edition. Look at this shit. Super clean, brother. I haven't even cleaned this. This is usually how consoles look after I clean them, you know? Nah, you're good, bro. That happens to me sometimes too. I think it's a whatnot issue. But this one I have listed, guys, for 139. If I can fucking find it somewhere in here. Here it is. 139 CUH2215B, the World War II edition, 1 terabyte. Super, super minty. Like it looks brand fucking new, dude. It looks like it's never been used before. So, yeah, but that's in the shop. Also, PS4 Pro just came in. I have not cleaned this yet, guys. So, just to let y'all know what I do with consoles. So, I test them before I put them on the shelf, right? Then, once they get sold, if they haven't already been cleaned, I clean the outside. Then I open them. I clean the inside. I replace thermal paste if required. It's not always required. I've replaced fans before because if the fan's not spinning properly or if it's not spinning like well enough, if you open a fan, you got to be able to do this once and it has to spin at least like 20 times. If it doesn't, it's got an issue and it's gonna cause your console to overheat. We got the Japanese GameCube in. Japanese GameCube I have listed for 89. It is super mint. Like it's in really nice condition. It comes with off-brand power and AV, but still power and AV nonetheless. And I have it listed for 89 bones right here. It's a Dole 001, so it is it's got the upgraded video port. Got all the bottom parts. And like I said, guys, these are easy to make region free. Look it up. It's not that hard. You can make it region free. And you got yourself a clean console. This one's super clean. It does read discs, fully tested. And the Xbox 360. So I finally got some fucking controllers and I have some extras in the shop. But for the Xbox 360, so for $89, I'm asking for this one. This one has a 500 gigabyte OEM hard drive in it. It comes with a controller and 2 free games. For $79, I will sell the 250 gigabyte ones, these two. They have 250 gig hard drives in them. It comes with a controller. And this one that doesn't have the hard drive for 60 bucks, I'll sell it with a controller. Now, the Xbox One S's, obviously you have a plethora of options to choose when it comes controller wise. These ones I have listed for $99 for the Xbox One S's. I'll run a little discount because why not? But you can pick whoever buys first gets to pick their controller first, obviously. Here's $5 off. 360 controllers are in the shop for 18. I also open the controllers as well, clean out internals, replace joysticks, things like that. Plethora. That's one word I do know. I know some big words. I mean, English is my second language, but I've been speaking it since I was 5 or 6. So, I mean, it's essentially my language. Ама може бързо да сменам на български, ако искам приятел, защото мислям на български, не мислям на английски. Ама пак, че то си е и не също, иначе няма грамадна разлика. Ето я Pokemon Sapphire, братчет. Перфектно, работи добре. Nintendo 2002... сука, бля, това е руски, бе, братчат. Русники, да не си руснак. But yeah, this one I have in the shop for 119. I just put a fresh battery in. So it has a fresh battery. I'll run this real quick. The off-brand remote, Power A remote for the Xbox One. We got a bunch of new games. There's PS4 games in there too. Power A remote, Xbox One. It comes with the Power A cable because I know these are kind of a bitch. $10 if someone wants this one. These sell for 20 all day of the week, but $10 works perfectly. It's made to mimic the Series X. Power A is a really good brand. Yeah, rest of the stream in Bulgarian, right, dude? I don't think anybody would fucking understand. I don't think anybody would understand. Беше ми гласа, бе, братчет. Аз сменявам, като говоря на български, може би говоря малко по-високо, защото думите как се анонсират. No GameCube games. PS2 games, I can do you a quick scan of what I got. It's not anything crazy, let me know. Did an Xbox block? No. They can't. You can't block a controller that connects through USB, my friend. It would be impossible. Yeah, we got a bunch of new PS4. So this box is all new, guys. All new. There's 2 layers of games here. Oh my god, 3 copies of Connect Adventure. But no, a lot. There's some new PS4, and then we also have some old PS4 that we can go through as well. All right, let's get back into the fucking show. Let's get back in. I'm yapping too much. This one is one I've never seen before. What the fuck is this? Slime Rancher? You going slime the rancher? I don't know. You been going slime? Oh shit, we got a discicide. All right, be happy, motherfucker. What kind of disc? That's why the disc decided itself. Look, it's missing the fucking center part. Guys, if the box is like this, I'm gonna replace it. Okay. Run MVP 2004. I got you. The Rancher. Let me run this real quick, and I'll run MVP. I've never seen this game before, so let me check comp on it. I don't want to undercharge or overcharge. It's going for like $10 to $13. So we will do it for 6 bones. 50% off, guys. 90% of games I run 50% off or more. And yes, I'm gonna replace the case, guys. I will never send you a broken case. Not something I want, so it's not something you'll get. What's it about? What up, Vanessa? Good to see you again. It's always awesome when somebody from last stream joins again. It gives me it's a warm feeling in my chest, or that just might be my heart. But we got heart issues in the family. Oh yeah, right. MVP 04. MVP Baseball 04. Minty box with registration. Clean disc. This one doesn't look like it's ever been fondled by GameStop before. GameStop has not fondled this. Man, Troop, I don't know if you were here last stream, bro, when Caden raided. Holy shit, dude. We had over 100 viewers for like an hour straight. Gordon Fan takes the lead. MVP Baseball 04, fully CIB with registration card, great condition. And Gordon with the first purchase as well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. You had a plethora of streams to choose from, and you chose mine. And that means the world to me, my friend. I appreciate it. And guys, if you follow me, yes, every single stream, I'm going to be like this. I'm going to constantly thank y'all. I'm going to constantly be like this. I will never change because without y'all, there is nothing. There's no stream without y'all. I'm nobody without y'all. So I got most respect to everybody in here. Yeah, yep. I have 3 controllers that I can sell. I have 7 controllers, so I can sell one of the white ones. For the Xbox One controllers, I have 2 I can sell because I have 2 Xbox One 1540s and 2 Xbox One S's that I need controllers with. Controller skins, sadly, no controller skins. Far Cry 4 for 2 bones, baby. We're on our way to under 1 day shipping time again as well, man. Everybody's from the last show. Everybody's packages are already in the mail on the way, baby. Isaiah takes it. I didn't see you join, Isaiah. Good to see you, bro. Hope all is well with you. By the way, Isaiah, I added that copy of fucking Ghost Sniper Ghost Warrior, 'cause I'm pretty sure it was you that got both the Ghost Warriors at one stream, and then it fell behind the shelf. Cobra Kai. Shooters, not yeah, we got some shooter. Hey, shit, we got some stripper games too. I gotta go find the anime games. They got titties in them. Cobra Kai. This one is a $15 comp. I dude, okay, this is very funny. When I was buying these games, I was walking back to my car with a stack of PS4 games, and some random dude rolls down his window and goes, "Hey, you selling those games?" And I thought he was trying to rob me, right? Because we're at a 7-Eleven. It's like late at night. And then I walk over to his car. I show him the games, and he's like, "I got $12, bro. What can that get me?" And then he grabbed. I had the copy of Spider Man, the Game of the Year edition, and I sold that to him. And I was like, "Oh shit! I just did an IRL sale, bro," because I haven't sold games in real life in a long time. I always just sell them here. Yeah, I do get 64 in $15 price chart, guys. But it's something that I don't get in as much. It's harder to find, and on top of that, it's more expensive. And usually when I find it, people are trying to part out their collection, so they're selling it game by game by game, and they won't sell me the whole bundle. And if they do sell me the whole bundle, they want like 15 a game. It's like I can't make money. I can't even sell it on here at that price. So Titanfall, mobile GameStop. Oh yeah. GameStop be ripping people off, dude. That's the crazy thing. One of my old ways that I used to get bundles is I would literally camp out of in front of the GameStop that was near me. So I thought, you think it wouldn't work, right? But every single day, if you camp out front of a GameStop, you will see people walking in with their big ass trade-ins, right? This guy was trying to get the Switch 2. He was trading in his Switch 1 in like 30 games, and I ended up paying him 500 for it, right? So he could get the Switch 2. And it was like fucking just the games were worth 1,000. He had some crazy ass games, all like $30, $50 each. And then there was the OLED Switch. And GameStop would have probably traded him straight up, maybe, but they would have probably made him pay a little extra. Destroy all humans. So, I mean, GameStop can be good and bad. They sometimes pay all right, but I mean, they're a business at the end of the day. They have to make their money. I think they pay 30% market is what they pay. Um, I pay people 50% market, but only if they ask. I usually will offer around 30% market because I'm trying to sell them on here. $10 market we'll do for 4. So that's why yeah, I'm in Florida, bro. I'm in Central Florida, right near Tampa. That's why if you guys are in Florida, I do have local pickup on. So if y'all want to come meet me and buy some games from me in person, you can do local pickup. Shipping say Canada. Where does it say Canada? What up, Retro? Good to see you, bro. A lot of new stuff in. A lot of new stuffs. Um, oh, if it says U.S. Canada, then that's probably where it's probably telling you where I can ship to. So because people from Canada can order on through me too. I think I can turn on international shipping as well because I know there's a lot of people in the UK that do whatnot for Pala Pro Bass Fishing. I think I have the box for this now that I think about it. Yeah, I do. I have the box for it. Original artwork, not original box though, but hey, better than a paper slip. Yeah, original artwork, not original box. Jeez. Yeah, I've had a few people buy from Canada, and their fucking receipts, dude. They're paying like $30 in shipping and import taxes for anything over a pound. Under a pound, they're paying pretty similar, but anything over a pound, they're paying a fuck ton, dude. Sadly, I don't have Scarface. It's a game I do get in though. Like it's every now and then though. It's just Scarface is a game that most people know it's worth money. So like if they find it in their collection, they usually will sell it separately before they sell the collection. South Park, Fractured World, fun game. Want to buy me out on Series X for sure? Ski, I do. Maybe we could do a trade. I got like fucking 30 broken consoles in. Might as well drive him to. If you're one state up from me, I'll literally fucking drive him to. I basically drove to Georgia the other day picking up stuff. So yeah, just hit me up and send me some photos. South Park, the fractured but whole. Nice condition box, good condition disc. Yes, sir, Jacob. So we have a few 360 options, my friend. Any Saints Row? I don't think so. We might though. There's some. I didn't see all the games in here, honestly. But yeah, Pensacola. I'm only a few hours away. I do buy consoles. Yes, hit my DM. But for the 360s, my friend, I have a few options. So I have a 500 gigabyte one. I think I have Lenoir. I think 500 gigabyte one. That one I'm doing for $89 with a remote. I have a 250 gigabyte one. That I'm doing for $79 with a remote. Another 250 gig one, which I'll do for 75 because it's not the original OEM one hard drive, so you can't play OG Xbox games, but it still has 250 gigs extra. And then I'll do 60 for the one without the hard drive with the remote. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in buying that, Jacob, if you want to message me. Because HDMI ports are like the one thing I can actually do. So if you want to hit me up, I'm definitely interested. I recently got into a lot of capital as well, so I'm able to basically buy anything. So Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5, the bank finally put their faith in me, let's just say. I mean, my credit score is dog shit, but numbers and income, I've learned, speak for themselves completely. Even if you got dog shit credit score, I mean, my credit score is under 500, and I still got approved. So, I mean, it took a while to get it approved, but $15 comp. Any sleeves? What do you mean by sleeves? Like plastic sleeves or $15 comp, guys, half off. Sounds good, my friend. Yeah, I check my messages after my show, but usually every day I check my messages, guys, at 12 p.m. Eastern and at 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you guys ever message me and you're asking me a question or you have an issue, just know I check at least once a day, but usually twice a day. So you will get a response within the day always. I always check my messages, guys. Minecraft story mode. The paper skirt. I said I don't. Oh, these. Yeah, I have extra of these. I have a I buy these by the thousand. So if you want 100 pack, I could sell you 100 pack for $10. Same price I pay. Yeah, this one I think is like a $25 comp. The story mode one is worth a little more than the regular Minecraft one. Oh, never mind. This one's worth a fuck ton for some reason. For the Xbox One, maybe. Yeah, this one's comping at 55, 50, 55, 60, 53, 54. This is all with shipping. 45, 50, 53, 55. Yeah, this is a pretty solid $55 comp. That's pretty crazy. Because the story mode for the other story mode one is like only worth like 20 for the Wii U, I'm thinking. $55 comp, guys. I will take 30 for it. If you're a reseller, easy money. $55 price chart. Yeah, I mean, for the broken HDMI, though, you have to remember you still have to take apart the whole console to get to the HDMI because you have to get to the board. And then, after you take apart the whole console, you have to hope you didn't damage anything when putting it back together and you didn't miss any screws or over tighten any screws. You want to, over solder it, under solder it where it just gets unattached as soon as you try to insert it. And then you got to take apart the whole console again. So there's a reason, why people will offer lower. It's just because of all the work with it. But pawn shops, though, yeah, they're gonna lowball you no matter what. It's their fucking job basically to lowball. Injustice 2. But yeah, that one's going on the Bay, guys. If nobody wants it for 30, like I said, if you're a reseller, bro, grabbing that game for 30, you can resell it for 55 after fees. You're still walking home with at least 15, $20 profit. Which, yeah, you're not making double your money, but you're still making money, bro. Things like that are consistent, easy money. That game sells quick. Injustice 2. Yeah, that's something I've heard of, bro, because PS5s, people on Marketplace in my area, the biggest listing I see is PS5 HDMI replacement, like people offering to do PS5s, and there's like 30 different people that are offering to do it in my area. Resident Evil 2. I haven't gotten Resident Evil in a while. You got a Weasel. Yeah, man, I'll buy literally any games and any consoles broken or working. So just message me any photos you have, message me everything, and I will send you an offer. How my trade-ins work is you'll package it up and then you'll send me the dimensions of the box and you'll send me the weight of the box. Once you do that, I'm gonna create the label, obviously, so you don't have to pay for shipping. It looks like this one's comping at like 15 to 20. But I create the label, then you ship it to me. Once I receive it and I open the box, I make sure everything is as you said it was. I send payment, and we'll obviously figure out payment whichever route is easiest for you. So $15 $20 comp, guys, to get half off. $8 for Resident Evil 2. And I've done trade-ins with over 100 people on here, so I'm definitely not trying to ruin my reputation over a couple $100. Anybody that ruins their reputation over a couple $100 is not a good business person, or just in general not a good person as well. I mean, how are you going to throw away your entire business over scamming somebody over a few $100? It's the stupidest thing ever. It's like when I used to, let's say sell some illicit stuff. There was always those guys that would be the robbers, right? And those guys eventually robbed, because not everybody sells stuff, right? They eventually robbed all the people they could rob. And now they're left with nobody fucking with them. Nobody will give them a front for business because they know they're going to rob them. Nobody will even meet up with them because, they're known for robbing. And then you're just fucking basically kicked to the curb. It's the same thing in the real business world. If you get ousted, you scam someone, word gets around, man. And especially with an account where I'm getting bigger, I'm almost at 10K followers. Once I hit that, it's like there's no way you can hide. I mean, I see people exposing accounts because I'm on a few Facebook groups. There are so many posts that people make about bad sellers, people getting ripped off, bad shipping, things like that. I see like 30 posts a day on Facebook, dude, and it's nonstop. I mean, there's people posting photos of consoles being shipped in just a box with nothing, just a box and a console, dude, and the box is like twice the size of the console too, which is just like why the fuck do people not know how to ship? Like whatnot needs to make sure people know how to ship, bro. I mean, I got 7 Xboxes once from a new seller, and they sent it in a fucking big poly bag, dude, with USPS packages in between. $10 comp on this one, $4, guys, 60% off. Remember, Trooper, that was the one that we opened live. The only Pokemon I have is Sapphire for the Game Boy Advance. New battery in it. Baby Mario takes it. A lot of new heat tonight, guys. So if you guys are hunting for games, there's a lot of heat. This wasn't a collection buy, so this was like I think we met up with 8 different people. So it's a lot of different collections, a lot of different games, a lot of different types of games. Yes, I am. It's in the shop, my friend. So the comp on that one is 150. It has the map, it has both maps, it has bookmark, it has everything. I have it listed for 99, which is way below comp. So yeah, it's comping at 150 with the map and everything like that. So yeah, 99 was the lowest comp I could see, and the ones that were selling for 99 had no map and no poster. This one has the map and poster. Yes, I do. I have a World War II edition PS4 in the shop for 139. PS3 in the box, but that's not special edition. I think that's the only special edition, the PS4. It's in the shop. Click shop right here, guys, and click buy it now to check out the consoles. Tears of Kingdom. What is that for PS4? Halo Master Chief bundle. Let's see how much this one's comping at. Yeah, we got like a $20 to $25 comp on this one. No Switch tonight, sadly. Thank you. You're the best, sexy Lexi. 10 bones, guys. Half off. Over half off on a game that nobody's gonna do half off on. Xbox One controllers, I'd probably take like 20 for the regular ones, 25 for the Series X. All controllers are tested, guys, for stick drift, things like that. I replace joysticks, things like that as well. So I can do these Series X ones. These ones have rechargeable batteries. These are actually nice batteries. I like these batteries. But a lot of them don't have the back covers. That's the one thing. So I can probably do a little cheaper on them just because of that. Oh my god, dude. Thank God it fell on the fucking carpet, not on the hardwood. I just smashed the controller the other day, actually, because it fell on that. Fucking, it just exploded, dude. I have this red one, no back cover as well. These do all work, though. I have two I can do cheaper if you're looking for a controller. Just have a controller. No PSPs. Oh, I have one PSP game actually. I'll show you in a second. But so I have this right here, this controller, right? Power A, and this one is also Power A. They require that cable. I only have one cable. I can do both of these for 20. Two for 20 if you want these. These work great. One's a Series X Mimic, one's a regular Mimic. But these ones, like I can do 25 on the red one. I can do 20 on this one. Has a rechargeable battery on it. I can do 20 on this one as well, the regular one. This one's pretty cool. I thought this one was off-brand, but it's not. It's actually a OEM. So is this custom or is this type of controller? Honestly, I'm about to look that up real quick. But the PS4 Special Edition, the World War II edition, bro, is so clean. Like if you're looking for a special edition one, that PS PS4 is super clean. The World War II edition. Oh yeah, this one's going. This is the Forza Horizon 5 limited edition controller. This one's selling for $60, $55 with no battery cover. Yeah, this one's got a high comp. That's crazy. So this is the Forza 5 limited. That's pretty cool though. Maybe I should save it for the Forza if I get a Forza remote. I mean Forza console. This one though I'll do for $40 if somebody wants. The guy's knocking $20 off market on it. It's selling for $60, 55 without the cover on eBay. Yeah, I'll rerun Master Chief. Series X guys, the Forza 5 version. And then, guys, look how clean this is. I need to take a look at this shit again. It's fucking so sexy, dude. I haven't seen a PS4 console this clean in ages, bro. This thing looks brand fucking new. Oh my god, we found the blemish. We found one. We found one. PS4 Pro as well, guys. PS4 Pro is 105 in the shop. PS4 Pro has not been cleaned yet, but I'm gonna replace thermal paste on the PS4 Pro when I open it up. So PS4 Pros always need their fucking thermal paste replaced for some reason. Just that one, just the Pro. I don't fucking know what's up with the Pro, but the multicolor controller I can do for 40 if you want it. So it's selling for $60 with the battery cover, 55 without. Halo Master Chief Collection. I wonder how much this dude paid for it. He paid. Oh, it's from GameStop too. He paid $30 for it. Oh no, this is a Forza 5 receipt. They ain't even the right receipt. What the fuck? Halo Master Chief Collection, guys, selling for over 20. So this is like 60% off. But guys, when I get a good deal, you get a good deal. That's how it's always gonna be, man. It's never gonna change. Freddie takes it. Like I said, guys, I honestly I can find deals all the time, right? So if I can find deals all the time, I can supply it all the time. You know, I've been doing this whatnot thing for over a year now, and I mean, when have I ever ran out of stock for longer than a stream or two, right? The real reason I run out of stock is because I run out of money. Honestly, when I paid my taxes, for example, and I bought this crib, that's why I had a little limited stock for like a month or two. Because I literally had no money, bro. Like I would see these crazy ass bundles for like 500, $600 that I could, flip for 1,500, selling them cheap, right? Some of these bundles, man, I could make twice the money I made on here on eBay. But like I said, I much rather prefer selling on here. Looking for PS4 controllers. I don't have any, sadly. What's across in the box? I'll wipe it off. Probably some seasoning like True%. But yeah, no, I wipe everything off before shipping out. I also, guys, something I do as well, even for the non-scratch games, like clean games like this, I have, I can show you guys. It's this DVD compound. It's removes surface scratches and it adds a thin layer of protection on all your discs. So every disc that gets sent out gets sprayed with that. So everything has product and quality control, guys. Like I said, these are used items, but I try to make them as new as possible. I don't think they came out right, but you get what I mean. I don't like selling dirty used items, man. That to me, that's basically like I don't know, like fucking selling somebody a car but not washing it beforehand. What's the wear on Forza controller? Very minimal, very minimal. Let me show you. Sticks look super clean. I haven't even cleaned it, right? So usually I have to clean controllers when they come in. This one I have not cleaned, and it looks mint. Let me show you up close. Like even the rubber, look right here. Has nothing. Minty, minty, minty. Let's check the joysticks all around. Let's do a little twirl. Man, a little speck of dust right there, but that's something I clean. See this one? Clean. Yeah, this is the Forza 5. This one's selling for $60. It doesn't have a battery cover, that's the one thing, but you can get one for $2. And yes, guys, we have 360X. We have a whole box of games to get through. It's like 100 games in that box. And then we have, well, it's more like 150 total new games. So we have a lot to get through. But this one, like I said, it's selling for 60, but the comps are like 55 for the ones that have no battery cover. I don't need 55. I don't need 60. I will take 40 bones. This controller is tested, guys. Everything you see here is tested, y'all. I don't put shit out without testing it. All right, it's bad for business, literally. $40 for the $60 controller, guys. A third off market, the Forza 5 Series X controller. Missing the back battery cover, but in mint condition. I honestly give this one, like, I'd say close to 10 out of 10 condition, man. Like, it doesn't look used at all. Like, you know, when the sticks start wearing off, you can kind of see, like, parts coming off. This one, dude, doesn't look like it's even been fucking used. I don't think the dude would have sold it to me with the bundle if he knew that it was a special edition. Also, guys, see how this Xbox One has stickers? I remove these stickers, guys. I'm not gonna send you a console that says "keep calm and smoke weed." You know, I can't just assume you're a smoker. You know, not everybody's like me. No, I'm kidding. Also, dude, I put these to the side. I didn't want to sell these, bro. These came with a bundle, but like, ugh. This isn't like the type of stuff. Like, if somebody wants to buy it, I'll sell it. But I personally don't like selling stuff that looks like this, like especially headphones. If anybody's interested in these, though, dirt cheap. They do work. Dirt cheap if you want them. They're literally falling apart in my hands, though. The earpieces. All right, let's get back to it, baby. I just ordered fucking 400 boxes too. That's what all this shit is. All different sizes, dude. I'm never gonna be out of boxes, baby. I'm never gonna be out of fucking boxes. Oh my god, dude, look at this shit. This is why I don't sell stuff like that. Look, it's all literally fucking coming off on. I got a fucking vacuum in here now. This is all from the headphone earpieces. I mean, it's just the leather that's on there coming off. Oh man. Have any Xbox One originals? Games, consoles. I have Xbox One, Xbox One S, Xbox One 1540s right here. They're either 500 gig or 1 terabyte. So I tested them, but I do, yes. I tested them, but I didn't check the gigabytes, which I always forget to do. The model 1540s are usually 500 gigabytes, but some of them are 1 terabyte depending on the release date. So I need to when I reset them, I'm gonna double check that if they don't sell this stream. But the Xbox One model 1540 with the remote is $79, my friend. Consoles are fully tested and cleaned before being sent out. Well, they're tested before being put on the shelf, cleaned before being sent out, if they're not already clean. And also thermal paste is replaced, things like that. Xbox One S is 99, $20 more to get the one. The this is what this one is the next generation after that one, right? I'm pretty sure. This one I have two of them. This one they're both clean. This one just I just need to remove the stickers, but they're both clean. They both work. Both are already reset too. Oh, I when I buy something from someone and they tell me it's already reset, I like that shit because not everybody does that. You know, some people are just fucking. Some people will sell me locked consoles, dude. That shit's a pain in my ass. But these have for 99 with the remote. You can whoever grabs the first one, you can pick which remote. Obviously, the Forza 5 isn't included, but you can pick this one. You can pick this one. You can pick this one. You can pick that one. Do you have parts for Xbox One? And you this right. So sadly, I have. Uh, I just had one with a bad disk drive for parts. Usually, when I have parts consoles, they're red rings. These are all red rings or they have a bad disk drive. You know, that's the second main thing. Like these, holy fucking shit. Fuck these consoles. I like them, but fuck working on these consoles. Every time the disk drive is fucking broken. And sometimes they're not even broken. You just need to clean it. You need to motherfucking tweak it. You need to up the laser, and then it works again. And it's like, what the fuck? Like these consoles are so fucking confusing. They're literally the easiest console to work on. You open, there's 8 screws. You pop off the top fucking disk drive, hard drive. This drive pops right out. There's just one thing under it that holds it there, and then hard drive pops right out. One cable connected in, that's fucking it. They're so easy to work on, but it's such a bitch to work on because sometimes the issue might not be the disk drive. These red ring if there's a disk drive problem, these red ring if there's a hard drive problem, these red ring if there's a power supply problem, they fucking red ring for every fucking reason possible. So, but that red ring, the one with the fire that I sold, that one just had a bad disk drive. That's why it red ring. And yeah, so I also have a 120 gig HDD in the shop, guys. $15 if anyone needs one for the original Xbox. Someone just grabbed Xbox remote, I believe. Mario, do you want a white or black? White one, got you. Let me give you this cleaner one. Let's see if I got a white back for you. Oh shit, I might not have a white back for it. I don't. Why the fuck do people never have the battery covers, dude? Like, what's up with that? Like, can someone please explain that to me? I wasn't an Xbox guy growing up, so what's up with people never having the fucking battery covers, dude? 40, the lowest on the controller. Yeah, I gotta do 40, man, because it's got really strong comps. Like, it has 20 sold in the last month on eBay for 55 or 60. You know, so nobody's selling them cheaper than 55. And 55, they were only selling for 55 because they had no battery cover. Um. They go bad over time. Aftermarket battery covers are more secure. It makes sense. You're right about them. They are kind of flimsy. And then you are right. A lot of people do get those rechargeable battery packs. You're right about that. This one I think has batteries in it. So let me take those out. I was testing these for the stream. That's why, hey, guys. Sorry. Whenever I get a bunch of shit in like this, like I don't realize. So I made 8 stops. I didn't realize how much fucking shit I had in my car. So it takes a second to bring everything up, then test everything, and then list everything. So I try to go as quick as I can, man. But I have to at least make sure the consoles turn on, and that they read discs, and that the remotes connect to them, and that they connect to Wi-Fi. That's something important to check too. So I do all those checks before the stream starts, and then after the stream, guys. I start cleaning consoles. I open these consoles, I clean them fully. Thermal paste is replaced. This is to ensure when you get your console that it works. Not only works, but also works for a while. All right. I want y'all to fucking get a good console from me and come back to the show and get some good games from me. All right. That good business is not built on scamming people. It's built on good service, good products, quality products. And if you don't know that, honestly, I don't think you should be in business. Anyway. I'll run a little deal on the Xbox One, 75 if you want it. Model 1540, you can pick the remote. Yep, they're fully tested and working, my friend. They come with OEM power supply as well. I just knocked $4 off the price. If this runs out of time, I'm not knocking $4 off again. But yeah, they are tested and working, nice condition. And yes, that PS4, I replaced thermal paste. That's why. So PS4s need thermal paste replaced. If you don't do it, they will go bad after a year or two, especially if they've never ever had their thermal paste replaced. Also, just to let you know, any stickers, my friend, unless if you like these stickers, I remove these stickers. So I remove them fully. But unless if you like them, you know. Which remote do you want? You can have this remote. You can have this remote. You can have this remote. Or you can have this remote. Red camo, good choice, good choice. Very clean. Yeah, this one's clean. Just no battery cover, my friend, but those are very cheap. Um, One Xbox left, guys. Xbox One, I mean. One Xbox One left. Well, 3, but one Xbox One first model, 1540. 2 Xbox One S's available. Xbox One Connect camera. Run Forza, got you, my friend. Forza 5 controller. I also have Forza 5 the game as well. Fuck, where the fuck is that? Here's the listing. 40 bones, 30% off market. Nobody but here, guys. Nowhere but here, I meant to say. Charles takes the lead. Modding my Xbox One painting it, cut my own hair. The fucking air vents, dude. I've seen some people do some crazy shit. Charles takes it and with the first purchase too, my friend. Welcome to the stream. You had plenty of options to choose from stream wise, and you chose mine, and I really appreciate that, my friend. Like I said, I don't say those words lightly, guys. I'm like every time I say that shit, I mean it with my fullest extent, with my fullest heart, because I don't know, guys. You guys are my only friends. Like, I hate to say it like that, but I really don't have friends in real life. And my real life friends, of 7, 8 years, robbed me while I was in jail. So, and then I figured out they'd been stealing from me for months, if not years. So that was a great, great thing. I mean, I was in jail 5 years ago. It's been some time. I just turned 25 a few days ago. But you could stab me, bro. You could literally shoot me, and I would eventually make up with you. That's fine. I'll accept your apology. But stealing, I can't accept apologies for stealing, man. Like when somebody steals from me, I just can't look at them the same. You know what I mean? Like their character shows. If somebody shoots you or stabs you, it might have been a in the moment thing. You might have been heated. It might have been mad. That is forgivable. But stealing is premeditated. They planned that shit out and they stole from you. So I don't fuck with that shit at all. What up, Klein? Good to see you, bro. Painted it ugly green. Oh shit, bro. That thing probably you should send me a photo of it. You can send me a photo of that motherfucker. I want to see how it looks like. This is a random ass game right here. I've never heard of this game. I just seen Bibby. I can make a few jokes with Bibby, but I'll get banned. So no Bibby jokes. All right, he's running shit right now, so can't make any jokes about him until his court date. Bibby, that boy, Bibby. Man, that's crazy that those Forza 5 remotes are going for that much. There's so many different Xbox One remotes, man, that I don't even know. Like that's my first time ever seeing one of those in person, for example. There's always something new. Why the fuck is my shit lagging right now? Come on. That was not the time to lag internet. I get 1 gig internet and it's still laggy, bro. Like I always had 500 before streaming, obviously, but 500 megabits. But now I upgraded. Bibi and Tina is not comping for much. I'm looking for custom ones for a while. Yeah, I've never seen it either. I've seen a bunch of custom ones too. But that's the thing. That's why honestly I love video games and selling video games, bro. Because even though I've been doing it reselling for like 8 years on Whatnot though for 1 year and almost 4 months. But every time I pick up a bundle, I always find something that I've never seen before. I always find a new game, and that's why shit just stays interesting. Like there's a Forza Edition Xbox One that I found once, for example, that I never knew existed. There's like Advanced Warfare Edition Xbox One. This World War II edition I didn't know existed. So it's always cool to find new things like that, man. And by the way, guys, all consoles are in the shop. Everything's negotiable. We have a PS2 in the box. Xbox OG is fully refurbished. Two Xbox One S's, two NES bundles. One is Donald Trump color, but still sexy. All right. And we got motherfucking one cleaner one. All both come with guns. This one comes with just a remote, a gun, and a copy of Duck Hunt. It's 75 in the shop. That bundle comes with two quick shot joysticks, two OEM remotes, an NES satellite plug-in thing, one of the mini remotes, the Duck Hunt original one, the orange one, console power, everything. That one is 129 or 139 in the shop. PS3 in the box is 149. It comes with everything, including remote, and it is in mint condition. It's the CECH 2001A. And Klein grabs Donkey Kong. Let me delete that off eBay real quick, just because eBay is literally charging me extra fees because I forgot to delete a few listings that sold on Whatnot, and then they sold on eBay. And so for that reason, I paid their 14% fee, and then I have to pay a 6% extra fee. And you would think right after like I've done 200 orders since then without cancellation, and it doesn't matter to them, dude. 200 fucking orders without cancellation, and I'm still considered below average on eBay. So eBay they can suck my fucking schlong, man. Which I got some new stuff for 360, and we're going through Xbox One, PS4, which is on the first level, and then we'll be doing 360. We also got some 360 loose stuff as well, so definitely stay in the show. It's where you want to be. We got a lot of new stuffs, a lot of new games tonight. Box games too. Last time it was just discs. Here's a quick scan of what was left of last Xbox 360. Let me know if you want me to run any of these. These are the last 360 games from the last bundle. Rage has all 3 discs. Send me 2 pictures there, I bet. And MW3, yeah, bro. So I played MW2 a lot, but I was a PlayStation 2 growing up. That's what I had. No PSP, sadly, but we do get them in. So hit that follow button because it's a console I get in very consistently. Also, guys, we are less than 150 followers away from 8K. When we hit 8K, we're gonna give away a console. All right. I mean, Caden helped a lot last stream, the raid. That boy Caden is the only other like big streamer I genuinely recommend that you can should shop with. Like he's got a good team, he's good people, and his items are good items as well. But I mean, with any show though, with a lot of people, things tend to go for over market. I've noticed just because people will compete and they'll get really into it, and most bigger streamers I've noticed that they'll get over market for like everything, every single fucking game sells for over market. Um, but yeah, the Caden raid, bro. We had at first it was like 200 something viewers, and then after 30 minutes, we still had 150 viewers, and then another 30 minutes later, we still had 100 plus viewers, man. Oh, we're at 7.9K already. Damn, that means we've gained 47 followers that quick, guys. I just turned my sleep mode off. I forget it turns on at 10. Anybody that followed, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it did, bro. So at the night ended. I ended up making like $400 more because of all those people. I started running the loose discs, and every single loose disc I ran was getting sold. And then I think two or three more consoles sold. So like it was like a boost, last minute boost. I ended up hitting over 1,000 that show, which was the goal, the full goal. I do. I have a backwards compatible PS3 with the yellow light of death. What up, Autumn? What up, Lopedi? What up, Erod? What up, Trelly? But yeah, so it's fully backwards compatible. It has the LED of death. It just needs the tokens replaced. The tokens are $32 for that console. If you know how to do board work, tokens shouldn't be too hard for you to do. I do not trust myself to do anything but HDMI ports currently. I'm still learning. But that console refurbished within the box sells for 550 to 650 on no PS5 games, sadly. So if you're able to fix that with, you spend 160 from me, you spend 32 on the tokens, maybe 32 bucks on some other random shit, right? Add that up. What is a 64 plus 160, 224, 223 if you want to be exact. And then fucking go ahead and sell it. You make double your money at 550, which is average. The lowest price they're selling for refurbished is 550. I see them going for up to 650 refurbished in the box. So it's a good investment, especially if you know how to repair, or if you have a buddy that can repair. If you got a buddy that can repair for some motherfucking beer, utilize that motherfucker. All right, we all got one buddy like that. Not me, sadly. I ain't got no fucking friends, man. All my old friends were dumbass junkies, and I was a dumbass junkie too at the time. So it's okay. But eventually you got to grow out of that shit. All right. This one's comping at 10. No, Arc didn't sell. I can rerun it if you want. Comping at 10, guys. Take it for 5. Far Cry 6. Series X and Xbox One game. I've never played 6. Is it any good? Yeah, I was literally about to raid someone, bro. It was so close. Like, I was literally about to raid into someone else's stream. But me and Caden are like, I wouldn't say we're boys, but like I know Caden. I've talked to him privately about whatnot, about his business, things like that. So I know Caden on a kind of personal level. And the fact that he did that for me is crazy. I also know Tom. Tom is Caden's mod. And me and Tom, I know him like personally as well. Because he's good people. And Tom runs streams where he just gives away shit literally the whole fucking stream. So it's pretty cool, that he actually showed me love and did that. But usually he's on later than me. I was just on late as fuck. And there was like 15 other people on though, He could have chosen anybody, but he chose me. So that meant the world to me. Getting some love, bro, from the big streamers, you know what I mean? It's a good feeling. Evil Within 2, $4. Way below comp. Take it. Frankenstein mods on them. Yeah, those ones are cool, man. There's so many different. I seen someone put water cooling on a PS2 fat, and it looked so funny and goofy, but they clocked it and it actually was running like way cooler. Do you ship random games for the first time? Yes, I do, CM. So you will get a free game with your console, since you are a first time console buyer. All that's for everybody, guys. All first time console buyers get a free game. Yes, sir, ski. Yes, sirski, man. I gotta bless y'all, man. Especially when y'all are supporting. Like, of course, I'm gonna bless y'all, man. Like, I always like to bless people that are shopping for the first time. Also, guys, something cool. Like, let me use Baby Mario as an example. So, Baby Mario is currently the only person with over 3 items, right? So, because he has over 3 items, if I win a give, I mean, if he wins a giveaway when I run the giveaway, he can pick any game he wants. Any game he wants that's worth $15 or less, or he can get $10 off on anything, and that can stack with any other discounts or credit you may have. Now, if you don't have bought anything or you bought 1 or 2 items, no worries. You get to pick through the loose pile. All right. So you still get a game. That's how the giveaways work. Either way, you still get a game. Like I said, that's I like to give away games. Fuck giving away stickers, dude. Who the fuck wants a sticker? Honestly, let me know in the chat if you prefer stickers over games. I don't think we'll get a single fucking yes. I don't have a Game Boy SP, sadly. I have a copy of Mario. I'm Mario. Jesus, I have a copy of Pokemon Sapphire in the shop for 119 with a. I just replaced the battery in it. Grand Theft Auto 5, guys, for the Xbox One Premium Online Edition. I don't know what the fuck does the Premium Online Edition even mean. I've never even seen that. Oh yeah, let me do that. Let me see where I put it now. Klein Schmidt takes it. Klein, you just bought Donkey Kong as well, right? Yeah, you did. Let me grab that for you. And guys, all of these games right here, all the games are in the shop. So check out the shop. The only ones that aren't in there are these three. Rad Racer, Win, Lose, or Draw, and Super Team Game. Honestly, I'm probably gonna just bundle these games right here with this console bundle. So somebody grab that. I might even throw just Rad Racer in there as well. But the icon comes with a slip, clean. And guys, on these games, I do clean the pins. I clean them before sending out, so that way, as soon as you guys get the game, you can pop it in and play it. You do not need to worry about the pins being cleaned or being dusty. I take care of that, boys and gals. I think I do actually have Michael Jackson experience. It's somewhere in here. I think I remember seeing it. Whispers on screen. What do you mean, like a message? I can see the message. Oh, that's the Is that not the Advanced Warfare Edition? Oh no, right. This is the one that though you painted. That shit looks raw, bro. You did a good job on it. I like the different shade. That shit looks clean. Yes, we have PlayStation 4. We're gonna get to it soon. We also have some more up there from last stream. I am just writing client's name down. But hey, can someone tell me what the fuck does the Premium Online Edition mean? What does that change? I thought everyone had the Premium Online Edition. I also have a PS4 limited edition console, guys. Probably has a DLC. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. So I think it's loose, but I'd run it for you. I think it's also like 15 loose market. Like I'd probably run it for $5 for you if I find it. But I might be CIB. I don't remember. If it's CIB, I'll do it for 15, half off market. Elder Scrolls Skyrim, PS4. All right, fucking let me run Arc. Where the fuck is Arc? Here it is. Here it's just Arc. Here you go. Arc. Two bones, titties and guns, yeah, and dinosaurs. I don't know how this bitch came. Oh shit, we motherfucking got some motherfucking uppercuts. Baby Mario swings back with a motherfucking pimp slap. Takes Freddy, but Freddy uppercuts him. Oh my god, they're going bop bop. Baby Mario ups for fucking switch Drake micro big Drake biggie blick diddy gun, and he diddles him so hard that he gets a goddamn motherfucking free game added onto his order just for upbidding. Thank you, guys. And yes, upbidders get free games. One per show per person. But you can get a free game every show just for fucking upbidding, and the commentary is usually better than that. All right, I'm a little rusty. All right, I gotta get into commentary mode. Shit, man. I also have the regular Minecraft as well. Borderlands 2 for PS3. Skyrim book is 99 in the shop, my friend. It sells for 150 plus on eBay. Um, but it does have the map and it does have the big poster as well. So it's in the shop. If you click shop and buy it now, I can pull it up for you if you want to check out the photos on it. But yeah, that one has a really sneaky comp. But the $99 ones were selling without the what's it called? Without the motherfucking map and without the bookmark, without the poster. The $99 ones were all selling like that. This one has the poster, everything, and all those were selling for 150 plus on eBay. And like I said, bro, with Michael Jackson experience, it's I think I have it, but also I'm not 100% certain. I'm checking for you here to see. Also, guys, I did get some of those demo discs, and I know some people are interested in those for the OG Xbox. I probably got like 8 of them. Trying to check for you here to see Michael Jackson experience somewhere here. So, like I said, I remember seeing it. I definitely remember seeing it. I don't know if it's sold though, but let's see if it's in here for you real quick. It's not in that one. Check if it's right. Use this. Uh, okay, not here. Honestly, it might have sold, my friend. I'm not seeing it. Got one last place I can check, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. It might have sold. I can do a quick scan of the shelf and check over there for you. Because it might have been moved over here. Yeah, it might have sold last stream, but it also might be in one of these boxes. These are a lot of these. Oh, here's the Lenoir. I have Lenoir for the PS3. I don't know who was asking about that, but I'll grab it to run it. We'll grab the white controller. That was big Mario. Okay, let's see. If you guys want me to run any of these games, just let me know the name of the game. These sadly are just the steel books. If anyone needs just the steel book, they don't have the games. Okay. Forza Horizon 4 guys I can do for $12. So I don't really do trades, but I would purchase your Saturn. Or if there's something you're interested in console wise, I mean I could do that. You know, I could trade you if you're interested in something console wise for my offer on it. Yeah, Forza Horizon 4 guys is selling for over 20. I will do it for $12. I have 2 copies. I will sell one for $12 if somebody wants it. I think Michael Jackson sold, my friend, but it might be in this loose pile though. So if you want to stick around, it might pop up. But obviously, feel free to do as you please. Need for Speed Payback, guys. So look, this case is cracked, but guys, I will never ever send you a case that's cracked. I will always replace cases. I never send cracked cases. All right. I would never want a cracked case. So for that reason, you know what I mean? I'm never gonna send it. Which Minecraft, the story mode or the regular Minecraft, or both? $4 guys, $10 comp on this one, and yes, the case is gonna be replaced. I literally have a bin with hundreds of cases. So I'm probably gonna do another case show, but it's just doing the case shows is kind of you know what I mean? It's not a lot of money to be made regular. All right. No, I don't have any no N64. It's a console I do get in pretty consistently though. I actually was supposed to have one in, but the guy that was supposed to sell it to me ended up selling it out under me because I had like 8 stops before him because he was the furthest away, and then he ended up thinking I wasn't coming because I kept telling him another time, and yeah, so he sold it to somebody else, but it's all right. He wanted too much for it anyway. I don't like paying, too much because then I can't give deals. Not giving deals is lame. The fuck is Minecraft though? I swear, I just fucking had it. Also, guys, I have Minecraft Story Mode, which I'll do for $30, guys. It's selling for 55. Market 55. I'll do it for 30. Where the fuck did I just set that shit down? My fucking shit done disappeared on me. Literally done disappeared on me. It's motherfucking gone, man. Shit. What the fuck? Literally gone. I can't fucking find it. Oh, it's under me, dude. Why you hiding, bitch? Fuck you hiding for? What's up? Hey, what up, Rosa Parks? Good to see you, Broski. Let me see what comp on the regular one is for Xbox One. Uh, I'm assuming 15 or 20. It is, yeah, 15. It's pretty consistent. 15 is all across the board. $15 comp can do it for 10 bones. $5 off market on this one because it's a very consistent seller for me. There's a lot of games that are quick sell games, high sell through rates. Me like you. What up, Guido? Chilling, bro. We got a bunch of new consoles in, and we got a fuck ton of new games in. And oh, Baby Mario, welcome to Silver, my friend. You get a $5 off, and you get another 10% off up to $8. So if you're eyeing a console, now is definitely the time to buy it, motherfucker. Sadly, no new PS2. We got some PS3, but PS2 is the one console I didn't get anything from. So I didn't buy a PS2 bundle today. I bought a few PS4 bundles, as you know, a few Xbox One bundles, and and Xbox 360 bundles. So that's why those are the consoles we have available. All right, let's switch back to loose because I want to get through the loose here. SmackDown versus Raw 2010 for the Wii. Where's me water at? I'm yapping too much. No Switch games, sadly. Also, guys, if anybody's a PC gamer and needs a new PC, so I just added a 20 gigabyte AMD Radeon, I believe 8050 something graphics card in there. Yes, 20 gigabyte graphics card. I added 32 gigabytes of RAM, so it has 40 gigs of RAM in total, DDR4, and then 8 gigs of DDR3. It has motherfucking Intel Core i7. It has liquid cooling. I didn't do the liquid cooling. That one comes with liquid cooling. It has 1 terabyte hard drive and it has three more hard drive bays, so you can upgrade storage very easily. It's really easy to upgrade. It has a CD drive. I can sell it for $800 with the new parts in it. So just the RAM and the graphics card I put in there are worth $800. So that's something I'm about to list locally for 1,200. So if somebody wants a deal on here, let me know. It'll be a bitch to ship, but I've shipped bigger and heavier, so it weighs 45 pounds, so it's not as it looks heavier, honestly. But yeah, Forza 3. Yes, both discs are in here, guys. Install and play disc. Both are clean. Like I said, guys, I don't sell scratch discs anymore, so they're resurfaced before they're ever offered for sale. Forza 3 for 3. This one actually has a pretty high comp for a loose, but the Smurfs, it's like $12 loose comp. I'll do it for $4. Somebody wants them. Smurfs Dance Party. Sadly, I don't have the controller. That's why I have it listed at 139 instead of 159. I have a 1S, no Series S though. I have the 1S are the newest ones I have. Yes, we have some new PS3 as well. Stick around. There's some PS3 coming up here. We got some PS3. We have PS4, Xbox One, Xbox 360. Primarily new games right now. And then we also have a bunch of loose Xbox One and PS4. NBA Live 14, NHL 15, and Madden 25th anniversary. It's Madden 14. 3 for 2. Hey, who was asking trade? Did you want 100 pack of these white slips? I don't know if you're still in here. I completely forgot that you requested that. Like I said, I can sell you 100 pack of these white slips for $10 if you really want or need one. Just because I buy them by the thousand because I used to buy them by the hundred, but I would always run out. So and it's cheaper to buy shit in bulk. So I know I'm gonna eventually use them all. It's like one thing that I know I'll eventually use. No matter what, I'm gonna use it. Most people when they sell me loose discs, they literally they sometimes I'm lucky they're in a DVD holder, but most of the time they're just fucking thrown in a box, dude. Yeah, a Lenoir, loose but in a box nonetheless. 3 Bones, great game right here, guys. This is like fancy GTA. If you've never played it, I would definitely recommend it. This is got a really good single player, and it's made by Rockstar. In a box, not original though. And this guys, all the NES games are in the shop. There's about 20 NES games. Well, yeah, about 20 that are in the shop. So feel free to make offers, guys. Everything is offers on for a reason. Some games have offers off, like ones that are very, that are already very cheap. I might have offers disabled. Here's a bundle game. This one has Star Wars Journey to Batuu and Sims 4 in it. 4 Bones. These discs are Blu-ray discs, guys, so they're gonna be clean no matter what. But like I said, I'll still show them. I mean, I've seen some scratched up, but it's usually caused by the console, or it looks like it was intentionally scratched up. Because they're made to be scratch resistant from the factory. Riders Republic. Honestly, I have no clue what the comp is on this one. This one is a Series X and Xbox One game. Guys, when the screen goes black, I don't worry, you're not lagging, nothing's freezing. I'm just checking comp. That's how I check comp. I literally bought another phone to do this specifically, and I set the passcode and I forgot the passcode. I spent $200 on an iPhone 12, 256 gig, unlocked, just for me to forget the passcode, and now it's just sitting there, dude. I think wait, I can sign in through iTunes. I keep fucking forgetting I can do that. This one's comping at like $10. Take it for 4. Xbox One and Series X. All consoles are in the shop as well, y'all. Feel free to make offers. PS2 in the box, PS3 in the box, and then PS3 fat backwards compatible in the box, but yellow light of death. It needs tokens, and I'm not just guessing that it needs tokens. I took it to a shop, and that's what they told me. So, Star Wars Squadrons. This is a VR game, but you do not have to have the VR. It's not required. You can play it with the VR, or you can play it regularly as well. So it's like an $8 comp. Pilots wanted, baby. We need you in the Air Force. Come bomb some shit. Yeah. What up, Nas? What up, Bazook? What up, I underscore like underscore rocks 130? What up, Retro Fiends? Hey, we feeding for some retro too. All NES games are in the shop. If you want to fiend around in there, my boy. Welcome in, guys and gals. If you're new and you haven't followed, hit that motherfucking follow button for me. All right, because we're literally less than 100 followers away from a console giveaway, guys. I give away consoles every 1,000 followers. All right, we're less than 100 followers away, man. We could hit it this stream. If we hit it this stream, that means this Friday I'm giving away a console. And if we hit it this stream, we can start voting. It's gonna be we're gonna do like 4 rounds of voting because all these consoles are gonna be up on the fucking shopping block. This one I know has a $15 comp. I've sold it a bunch of times. Take it for 8. Actually, I think it has a $20 comp. Never mind. So take it for 8. Over half off on this one. 60% off. This one I know has a $20 comp. This one has a very quick sell through rate as well. So if you're a reseller, here you go. Easy money. Next to the follow bazooka. Hey, what up, Nexus Pyre? Been a minute, bro. How you been? Welcome in, D Mason. Welcome in, Jib. Welcome in, Eternal Sinner. Hey, we're eternally sinning too. Shit. I don't think the heaven gates is gonna be open for me, motherfucker. I think I done accidentally closed them on myself. Ass two. I learned how to spell assassins by literally remembering ass and ass. Yes. Two Assassin's Creed 2 for 2. Platinum Hits Edition as well. And yes, guys, all the discs are clean. All right. I don't sell scratched up discs. If you sell scratched up discs and you don't show them and you don't tell that to your customers, get the fuck off this app. On GD and on BD and on BDK, motherfucker. All right, we'll do a little bundle schmundle bundle findle bindle dindle. All right, 2 for 3. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood or Revelations and 2 for 3. 2 for 3 can't go wrong with a little 2 for 3. If you got a console to sell, pair these up with a console. Watch it sell for $10, $15 more, or sell it at the same price and watch it sell 10 times quicker. People love bundles, man. It's the truth. People love bundles. You bundle, especially if they're buying it for themselves, they want it bundled. You know what I mean? They want that shit nice and bundled. All right, I think it's about giveaway time. Oh yeah, it is giveaway time. We're doing back to back giveaways because I missed the giveaway time, so that means back to back giveaways, baby. I can't take a photo of the direct game because one time I made a giveaway with a golf game as the photo, and the guy left a bad review because it was a Call of Duty game instead of the golf game. And I was like, "What the fuck?" But luckily, I got him to remove the review. I had to pay him. Yeah, that's great, but so you got to do what you got to do, man. I paid him $20 to remove a review, and it sucks that I had to do that, but like he was basically extorting me, and I'm okay with it because I didn't do anything wrong. I sent him Call of Duty. He wanted the golf game, right? Like, what the fuck? Who wants the golf game over Call of Duty? I've never heard that in my life before. But because of that, like that's why my rating had dropped to 4.9 because of that at one point, because of one fucking stupid review like that. And so yeah, so that's why we give away games and I explain everything in depth. And speaking of explaining everything in depth, let me add my show notes real quick. Oh my god, I forgot to make more than one, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and that's the thing. I can't even say the word you're saying, Troop, because if I get reported saying that, I can actually get banned. It's under the hate and conduct. So yep, basically gotta just shut up and can't be yourself fully. I mean, some of y'all seen the shows where I was myself fully. If you're just now joining, sadly, you're getting about 50% of what it used to be. I will get fucking permaban if I kept going how I used to. Yeah, I do have one PSP game. I gotta find it. It's like a music creator game. I've been streaming for a little over a year, my friend. We're about to hit 8K followers, but I've been reselling for 8 years. I've been reselling essentially since I turned 16, so 9 years actually, because I'm 25 now. So well, actually 10 years, man. I started reselling when I was 15, so it's been 10 years since I started doing this shit. My dad let me use his eBay account back in the day before I was 18, and I got really into it. But this whole streaming side, I would have never thought. Like I wish I would have found this a few years ago because everything on eBay sells very slowly. It sells for more, but sells slowly. And for that reason, like when I found this app, my first ever show, I got crazy love, right? But I was selling games for way below market, because I was doing dollar starts. But I didn't mind because the reason I did a show is I was at a random garage sale, and this dude pulls 300 games out of his garage, and he only wanted like $100 for him. So I paid 30 cents a game, and there was like Scarface in there, things like that. So even though Scarface sold for like $20, I didn't care. Yes, that is my kitty. Her name is Otto, but the funny thing is when I was moving, I found her paperwork. Her actual name is fucking Otter, Otter, like that, the little animal. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see why they named her Otter. But like I called out Otter and she fucking responded so quick with a crazy little smile on her face. And I'm like, oh shit, like that is your real name. Family Guy, sadly, no. That game I've had in only once or twice. It's super rare. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do the other cat for both discs are here, guys, disc 1 and 2. But I'm probably gonna do my other cat for the 4 to 7 ounce soon. Because I can't have games as the photos because people keep thinking that the listing is for a game. That's on the photo. So sadly no Switch games today, my friend. We do get them in, but it's very limited when we do get them in. Advanced Warfare, both game discs are in here, guys. Disc 1 and the install disc. I mean play and install disc are in here. Both discs. And guys, discs are clean. Always clean, guys, like I said. We got an offer made. Let's check her out. On Funhouse 28. So on Funhouse, honestly, I'm kind of firm on 35, but I'll do 32. I just sent the counter offer. I'll do 32 for you, but yeah, I didn't really want to do less than 35 on that one, just because the poster is mint and it's got the manual too, and it's selling for like 50 like that on the bay or like 45. Tony Hawk's Pro Skate. Oh wait, never mind. This game I need to put this aside. It's for bundle interactive CD. All right, offer accepted. Let me grab that for you. I'll delete it off eBay. Well, thank God that you guys are buying these actually, because eBay right now, because of the limitations, I can only list 900 a month. I didn't use my full 900 though, but it's also only letting me list 30 items a month and or 60 items a month, and I have like 80 items posted, so they relist. So I could only list like 14 things this month. It sucked. But yeah, here it is, super clean, manual, original slip, clean as fuck, boy. And yeah, so now I can delete this, and I deleted one other thing, so I can list two more things on the day. Yay! Also, guys, I have a 2 terabyte Xbox One, and it also works with 360 external hard drive. If anybody wants that, grab it now because they sell quick on eBay, and they sell for 60 on eBay. Like, and they sell usually when I list these on eBay, they'll sell overnight. So it's in the shop for $40, guys. It's 2 terabytes, 2 terabytes, Xbox and Xbox 360. I mean Xbox One and 360. Pokemon Sapphire. Clean, good condition. And it is original, guys. I opened this. Also, if you want to check the photo, I took the photo of the Nintendo engraving on the PCB. So it was legit. And I replaced the battery too, guys. So it's $119, and on eBay the $119 they're selling for 119 with dry batteries. Hey, if anyone deserves a giveaway, Klein does. Klein, you have bought more than 3 items, so because of that, you can pick any game you want out of this box or out of the loose that's worth $15 or less, or you can have a $10 off coupon on whatever you'd like that stacks with any discount. Do you have a headset stand or a PS5 power dual controller charger? Sadly, I don't think I have any more PS5 chargers. I have literally a box of controller chargers though. I don't know if anybody needs controller chargers. I have a box and they have mainly Xbox 360 and PS3 left. Uh, I might have a PS5 one, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm like not right now. I have this whole box. Also, if anyone buys an Xbox tonight, I'm gonna include the controller charger with it. All right, so this is something that is actually pretty cool. If anyone needs a controller case, I have this Fusion controller case. I'll just rent it. But it's for Xbox One controller. You can put extra joysticks in here. I need this joystick though. But it comes. You can put joysticks in here. You can put whatever the fuck. It's a nice little controller case. If you care about your controller, if it's some expensive controller, this is definitely something you should grab. And this one I'll run for cheap, guys. I don't mind running stuff like this for cheap because a lot of times it's just add-ons or extra stuff that came with bundles. $3. Fusion controller case. But yeah, client, take your time as well with the giveaway. You know what I mean? Feel free to take your time. You know, as I run the games, if I pull out a game and you want that game, just in the chat say want or something, so I don't run it. And I give it to you. Charles takes it. Oh, Charles, you got the Forza remote, right? Oh, that's perfect. I'll put that in there. For 8 Xbox. Okay, yes, that one is Xbox Series X and Xbox One. Oh yeah, look at that, sexy. Oh, you want that for your giving? So the comp on that one is 20. It's market on that one is $20. So you can use your $10 off on that one. And I mean with the $10 off you would essentially get it. So but it is over 20. But I got you though, cause you've been supporting and you did make it to fucking what's it called? I mean you joined the stream a few streams ago and you've been supporting ever since, so I'm gonna make an exception for you. I got you. You find it. Where the fuck it went? The motherfucking done diddle disappeared on me. Where the fuck you go, bitch? Come to Papa Chris. Papa Chris needs you. I need you, motherfucker. I need you, baby. Where the fuck did they go on BD though? On BD. On BD. On the Bronx. Oh, is it right here? Oh no, that's Minecraft's room. What the fuck, bro? I'm so fucking confused right now, dude. Like, I swear to God, I lose shit that's right in front of me. Like, I'm probably looking at it right now, and I just can't see it. I'm like a special kind of, no, can't use that word, bud. Sorry, guys, a little self censorship there. I'm not PR trained, all right, motherfuckers. I am getting better though. Where the fuck did I get go? Did it sell? Oh, dude, yeah, it sold. Mario bought it. Yeah, it's in Mario's pile. I was about to say, I was like, no way I could have lost it. No, no, you're good, bro. That was my fault too because I didn't even realize it sold. Sonic Mega Collection Plus for the PS2. This one was like a $10 loose. Yeah, just watch for a game and like just say want, literally want. Yeah, John, I have I believe one extra controller I can sell you. Let me double check. So I have 3 Xbox ones left. Shit, I might not. Oh wait, no, I have these. Look, so I have these 3. I could sell you one OEM one and just pair these, but if you want a deal, John, because I know you like deals, my friend, I have these off-brand ones, Power A. This is the cable specifically for it. That one is the Series X Mimic, and this one is like a regular Xbox One Mimic. Now, Power A is a good brand. I would do both of these for you for $12, $6 each, if you want. You have to. These ones are wired though. I believe they have to be plugged in with this cable right here. It's a USB C. Yeah, these are wired. Yeah, so this one, the cable's like 6 foot, but they have to be plugged in. But I can do these 2 for 12, or if you want an Xbox One remote, I can do one for $20. And these ones are clean. They work really good. I mean, Power A is probably one of the best off-brand ones because usually Power A is licensed most of the time. I know all Power A's I'm pretty sure are licensed products. So these I'm pretty sure only one of them has the back cover, but they have these rechargeable batteries which you can just literally charge with the USB. And so these rechargeable batteries are actually really nice. I like these ones. This one looks pretty clean. I could do this one for 20. And this one's a Series X. But yeah, I can include the micro USB if you needed to. Guys, Japanese GameCube is available. It comes with, it's not an original power supply, but you want the white one? It's missing the rubber on the tips. That's the only issue with this one. But you know, that's very cheap to fix. So you can get a tip pack for like what, fucking $5 for 20. Or you can get special custom ones. I like the extra grippy ones. I can send you a link to the ones that I have in my personal controller. They're extra grippy and they have like they feel like a new controller basically when you put them on. But I'll drop this one to 18 because I didn't even notice that. Comes with a rechargeable battery, so you don't need the back. All you would have to do is just slide them on. That like the rubber part that doesn't require you taking it apart. You just literally slide it on. Yeah. So that's you can buy replacement rubbers, you know, condoms for your controller, and they just slide right on. It looks like this one needs the rubbers too. This one does not need rubbers. Black one. Yeah, it's just the plastic part. So a lot of people take them off to upgrade them too. Um, or some people take them off if they get worn out because it honestly feels fine without it too, and it doesn't feel that bad. But yeah, you can get the grips for really cheap. Like go on Amazon literally and just look up, you know, right now if you want, go look up controller covers, like controller stick covers, and you'll see that you can get like a 20 pack for probably less than $5. No N64 consoles tonight, but we do get them in very consistently. So hit that follow button because we do get them in, and they do sell for under 100 every time I get one. So I don't tax on consoles. I charge close to market, but not at market. But friendly reminder, guys, all my consoles are essentially refurbished. By opening them and by replacing thermal paste, by replacing fans if required, by replacing disk drives if required, by doing HDMI ports if required, that is refurbishing the console, you know. That is exactly what refurbishing is. I don't like to consider it that though. Like I said, main reason being, I don't consider that refurbishing. I consider that making a used item sellable again, right? But everybody on eBay will sell these items that are refurbished for literally 1.5 times market. That's completely normal for refurbished items. And people buy them because they want a refurbished item is essentially like a new item. It's ready to go. It's gonna last you a couple of years. My consoles come with 3-month warranties. Some of them come with 6-month warranties. Okay. So yeah, they not only want to buy eBay, but they already have made a $56 billion offer to buy it, and eBay is evaluated at 52 billion. So GameStop really wants it, and their CEO apparently really wants it, and I see why he wants it. So in the long run, if they acquire eBay and they mix GameStop with eBay, like for example, you can trade in games directly on eBay. You can get like credit directly on eBay, things like that. GameStop will blow up. So GameStop needs an online presence, which they don't have. And if GameStop buys eBay and builds up that online presence, they'll be able to compete with Amazon. You know what I mean? Because Amazon right now is basically a monopoly over the entire delivery industry. But eBay, you know, because it's more just users rather than Amazon selling, it's a little more niche still. You know, and there's still a chance Sonic Heroes $10 loose comp. There's still a chance, obviously, that eBay could become bigger than Amazon. You know, you never know, bro. People get tired of the Bezos. You know, I mean, if you guys heard the story of how Bezos conquered the diaper market, right, you think the diaper market, right, sounds silly. It's not silly at all. So this motherfucker, there was a diaper company that was selling diapers. They were shipping them, and at the time, Amazon wasn't selling diapers, right? He made an offer to buy them because he wanted to start selling diapers, you know, and he didn't want any competition. And they said no, you know, they didn't want to sell, right? So instead, he goes and he makes a large order for diapers. He starts selling them on Amazon, but he sells them at a loss. So he's losing like 10-20% each sale. He does this for about 2 years and he's losing millions of dollars doing this, right? But in those 2 years, because of the amount of people that are buying from Bezos, the other company completely runs out of customers, right? And after a few years, they bleed out and they agree to sell to Bezos at 1/10 of the original offer, right? And then after that, nobody buys diapers anywhere but on Amazon, so or the store. So it's, you know what I mean, like it's just straight a boss move on his end. But if eBay does something similar, they can compete, you know. And to compete with Bezos, you got to do shit like that. You got to do dirty shit. This one's only comping at like $6, 6-8 bucks, something crazy. We'll do it at $3. Shinobi Striker Naruto. Naruto games are. I feel like they're kind of underrated, low key. They always have such low comps, and even though they're like decent games, I wonder why. Is it because they're mass produced? I mean, Naruto's really popular, I know, but I don't see as many Naruto games as they do other games. So who knows? Who the fuck knows? Where's my water at? Where's my fucking water? There it is. All right, giggity giggity. Let's keep giggity. Just cause. Tres. This is actually a really good game. If you've never played this game, I definitely recommend it. That locked as DLC. Oh, so you have to buy the characters? Fucking microtransactions, bro. The world is ran by microtransactions nowadays. This one's comping at like $5. Nothing crazy. Just cause 3. This game is such a low comp, but it's actually a really good game. What the fuck? Still though, 70% off at $2. Just cause. Why not? Oh, dude, I thought I found another copy. I was like, oh shit, I have another copy. Damn. Grand Theft Auto 5 for the Xbox One. With the manual a little bent, but still there. See this little smudge? That gets clean, guys. I'm not gonna send you a disc even with a smudge on it. All right. I clean my fingerprints off it as well because I spray it with the little extra layer disc protecting. I'll show you guys what the bottle is if anyone's interested in seeing it. It's genuinely worth it. It's like $18 for a bottle and it will last you forever. So if you get a new game, spray it and wipe it with that because what it does is it adds a little protective film over your game so that it doesn't scratch easily. And that protective film lasts up to a year, so it's definitely worth doing. Oh shit, time didn't run out yet. NHRA Speed for All. This is one I've never seen before. Series X and Xbox One game. No clue what the comp is. Let's see. That's motherfucking C. Oh yeah, right. I said back-to-back giveaways. Let me run another giveaway. I think we're at our halfway mark on our goal, so this one is comping at 15, 12 to $15. So we'll base it on 12 and we'll do it half off 12. $6, guys. Speed for All. 12 to $15 market. Over half off. Series X and Xbox One game. Clean box, clean disc. Pure adrenaline, baby. Inject some motherfucking adrenaline. Yeah. That's how I like to wake up in the morning. Yeah. BDK or whatever the fuck. Fallout 4. See how much this motherfucker paid. He paid $26.99. God damn. For just a loose disc of Fallout 4, he paid $26.99. Schools. Fallout 4 not in the original box, but no artwork. Fallout 4 for 3. What year? I wonder. 2017, February 28th. Must have been a leap year. $3, not original case. 3 bones. Fallout 4. Fallout 76, I don't know. Topher takes it. Okay, now see, guys, Topher is now at 3 items. All right, so I'm about to run a giveaway, right? So now, since Topher's now bought 3 items, if he wins the giveaway, he can pick whatever game he wants worth $15 or less, or he can get $10 off on whatever item he wants. All right. So if not, though, guys, you still get a game. You just have to pick through the loose pile. But don't worry, I'm not going to make you pick through sports games, unless if you want sports games. If you win the giveaway and you want sports games, you can pick 2 sports games, okay? All right, I'm going to actually create the giveaway correctly this time, unlike last fucking time, and because I just made 1. Let me make 6 this time. That's usually the amount of giveaways I do per stream, 6. I mean, they are expensive on the shipping side. But that's why, like I said, I like to do the thing where if you buy three, because if somebody that has already purchased three games wins the giveaway, I don't have to pay usually anything. So it allows me to run more giveaways, right? Saves me money and allows you to get a better game as well. So we all benefit essentially. All right, there we go. Give it, get in there, get the fuck in there. Tron for the Xbox 360. Three games or more, guys, and you can pick any game you want. If you've bought nothing, though, no worries. You still get to pick through the loose games, baby. Giveaway is always a loose game. Let me real quick delete that Sonic game off my eBay. Oh, I also got Dukes of Hazard in Return of General Lee. If anybody's interested in that one, the PSP game I have is Tracks Pad. That's what the game's called. I don't know if anybody wants Tracks Pad. Let me know. There you go, Sonic. Heroes delete. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I can't have shit double sell. Literally, eBay is such a bitch about it. Also, I have Resident Evil 4 for the Wii if anyone wants it. Time Crisis 2, guys, is the original blue disc. This one sells for $15 loose. All right. This one I will do for 10 bones. All right. 30% off market. Just because this one is pretty rare, honestly. I've only seen this game twice. The year plus that I've been on here. Time Crisis 2, blue disc, original release copy. Super clean. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This one also has like a $7-8 loose count. For the 360 TMNT Dynamite. Yeah. Click shop, guys, in the bottom right, and click buy it now if you want to check out the consoles, the NES games. Everything's in there. Everything has offers enabled. Feel free to make offers. Dishonored, Platinum Hits. Guys, like I mentioned, all of these have clean discs. I wish I go live every day. So I have a vending machine business with 21 machines in 14 locations. I have a bounce house business that's booked out every weekend, Saturday and Sunday till the end of August. I work still 20 to 40 hours a week, and currently I do Tuesday, Friday, or Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, or Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So that's my current streaming schedule. Sometimes I'll do four. Sometimes I'll do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I'm no longer doing Friday streams just because of the fact that on Fridays I take care of my vending machines. I always end up being really tired, and then sometimes I'll skip the stream or I'll fall asleep. And I know, like, I've noticed sometimes there'll be like five people waiting, so it's like I feel bad. And Troop told me, you might as well just do it on Thursday or on Saturday instead. So that's why I agree completely with him. That way on Saturday I can actually get set up. I can have energy because sometimes those nights, man, I'm just exhausted. No energy, and when there's no energy, the show's not fun. But yes, everything's for sale. It's all of this is in the shop right here. If you click shop right here and click buy it now, everything is in the shop. Everything is refurbished. So everything gets opened, cleaned. Thermal paste gets replaced if it's required. It's not always required, but it is required a lot. Yeah, I do have a lot on my plate, but honestly, I'm happy with it because there's a one quote that I remember. Well, it's kind of a long quote, but be happy that you have to wake up and you have to go to a job. Be happy that you have to wake up and package packages. Be happy that you have to wake up and go take care of your grandma, whatever it may be. Because at the end of the day, you could be stuck somewhere. You could be in a poor country where getting water is a struggle. So at the end of the day, if you got a roof over your head, you know what I mean, you got at least water in your house, you're doing better than probably about 50% of the people on this earth. So you gotta really appreciate life, and especially here in the US, because I'm from Bulgaria, and Bulgaria, it's second world, it's not third world, but the difference is huge. All right. The government here helps people. You can get food stamps, you can get, assistance from the government if you lose your job. Bulgaria, that's unheard of. Pension plans in Bulgaria are $100 US a month. People barely survive there. That's why the population is 70% old people. For example, the population in Bulgaria is 8 million right now. Population of Florida is 19 million. When I moved to Florida 10 years ago, it was 9 million. So 10 million people, more than my home country, have moved here. Let me double check split seconds comp. Um, since Troop said it might have a sneaky one. But nah, it's looks like it's just $5 or $10 loose. Yeah, $10. Eight to $10 loose for this one. We'll do it for 4. And if you're so if you're not like so yeah, so yeah, so you can all these consoles are always available offline. So if you click here and you follow me, you can always view these consoles. They're always available. Oh shit, Topher motherfucking called that shit. Yo, he called that shit. So I do have Xbox controllers, but the ones you called it, motherfucker. It is rigged, goddamn it. Mods keep winning. It's rigged. So I these ones, the OEM ones, I have paired with the consoles, the 3 consoles I have left. But I have these ones right here. So these are Power A controllers for Xbox One, One S, One X, whichever Xbox One you have, they'll work with. These ones I can do for a good price. So this cable, they are wired, 6-foot cable. I can do 2 for 12 if you want, or I can do 1 for 8 if you want. This one. This one's very clean. It works great. So if you're looking just for a controller to use, this is a great option right here, and it's much cheaper. I could sell you one of these if you want, because I guess I could pair this with one. But I could sell one of these for $20 if you want. They have rechargeable batteries, all 3 of them. So this one's a Series X. The other ones are first gen Xbox remotes. Like I said, they don't have back covers. This one doesn't have the battery either, but you know, the white and this one are missing the rubbers right here. But like I said, these rubbers are very cheap. You can get them and just slide on new ones. Guys, Xbox wise, so there's 4 different prices for the Xboxes because they have all different hard drives in them. All right, the 500 gigabyte hard drive, guys, is just the 500 gig hard drive by itself is $40. This is a Japanese GameCube. It works. It's very easy to make it region free, but it is a Japanese GameCube. It's in the shop for $89 if you want it, and if you want to look up how to make it region free, it's not that hard at all. So if somebody wants the 500 gigabyte Xbox One, swipe right. Whoever buys the first one, you'll get the 500 gig. It's OEM, so you can play the OG Xbox games. You'll get a remote with it, obviously, right? And you will also get a free game. If you're a first time buyer, I might even include 2 free games. Okay. So this is the 500 gig one, super duper clean, super clean. All these are tested and working, guys. And it has the OEM 500 gig. OEM Microsoft 500 gigabyte. So just this drive right here sells for $40, dude. So mind you, that's literally it's a very good price at 89 with an OEM controller, and it's clean too. The console itself is clean. Like I haven't cleaned this one yet, even I haven't opened it up or anything, and it's already fucking spotless. Now this one right here. So for the 250 gigabyte one, right? I can do 79. So I'll knock $10 off the price. It has the bottom parts, and this one has the 250 gig. So 250 gig, it's still an OEM one. Or sorry, this is the non-OEM one. So this one I can do for 75 because it's non-OEM. So since it's non-OEM, you can't play OG Xbox games. But you can obviously still play, and you still have 250 gigs extra storage. This one, I have one shiny one. The shiny one has the 250 gig hard drive in it. That one I can do for 79, and you can pick either white or black for the remote. And then this one has no hard drive in it. I will do it for $60 with a remote. All right, GameCube right here is the Japanese one. That one I have listed for $89. If somebody wants it. Here's the 2 terabyte Xbox One external hard drive. If somebody wants that, they sell for 60 on eBay, and they sell very quick for 60. So it's something I'm going to list on the Bay. So I would recommend grabbing it now if you need it. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find the listing for the GameCube. I don't know where the fuck it's at. Here it is. Alright, GameCube, I'll run a little discount. It's a Dole 001, guys, so it does have the upgraded video port. Alright, I'll do a little knockoff on the price. It comes with power cables, obviously, and AV. And this is Japanese, guys, but you can mod it to play US games. It's not hard at all. Fully tested and working. In mint condition, too. Like, honestly, mint condition. No dust in the fans. Clean ports, very minimal yellowing on the front ports. All three bottom pieces. How much did you say for the Halo one? What do you mean? Are you talking about the World War II PS4? The whoever was asking about the PS3, I have a PS3 in the box. I know you said you were looking for your son. The PS3 in the box, I have it at 139 or 149, I think. I sell them very consistently at that price. I've sold two other boxed ones. This one is probably the cleanest boxed one I've gotten, and the box is also the cleanest one. Also, this one has all the inserts. So click right here on the photo, because I don't like to open these boxes for no reason, honestly. Click right here on the photo, and it will show you guys. It has all the inserts. It has a remote. It has a charging cable for the remote. It has power. It has HDMI. All right. It comes with 2 free games if you grab this. I'm about to run a little discount on it too. Why not? Why not? And if you're buying this as a gift or for somebody, it's in the box, so it's perfect. Take the $9 off, save on some shipping, take it for 150. PS3 in the box with all inserts, all promotional inserts, the manual and Spanish manual. The console is the CECH 2001A, so this is the release slim model. Remote's in the box as well. It's a clean remote with the remote charging cable, all power and HDMI included. Box itself is very clean. Click right here, guys, for photos, and if you want to scroll through photos, because like I said, I don't like to open these up for no reason. It's just every time you open it, you do slightly more. You crease it a little bit. It's just not worth it. PS2 Slim in the box as well. The PS2 Slim, it's missing one plastic piece. That's for the where you plug in the remote. The port still works, but it's missing the plastic piece. Now, if you buy this at full price at 149, I will use one of my parts consoles and I will put that missing piece back. So if somebody grabs it at the full price, I will put the missing piece back. And yes, this is matching serial number. So it is the exact console. This was purchased from somebody who was the first owner. So it was his console. It comes with this remote. Yes, that little dust will get cleaned, guys. Everything gets cleaned. All right. I sadly don't have time to test and clean the consoles most of the time beforehand. But during shipping, half of my shipping process is literally cleaning consoles. So. All right, let's get back to the games because we still got a lot to get through. Feel free to make offers, guys. I have offers turned on for a reason. I'm very negotiable. Feel free to ask any questions in the chat. I'm not going to get mad at you for asking questions. I've seen too many people, have bad experiences. Like, I want you to have a good experience here. So, UFC Undisputed 2009. Two bones for the 360. And we have another loose pile, but it's from the previous show. So, we're have 3 more games and we're switching back to box games, guys and gals. Gears of War 2 for 2. You never played Gears of War? Arguably 2, I think, is the best one out of the 3. I mean, 1 was pretty hard to beat, but 2, I think, is the best one. 3, they were trying too hard. Hawk 2 on motherfucker. Is that Tom Cruise? It might be. It just might be, man. You never know. Till you know. GTA 5, the install disc and play disc. 2 bones. Install and play disc. Both discs are in here. $2, guys. GTA. Spit on that, motherfucker. Battlefield 3, guys. This is just the single player disc. Okay, this is the campaign disc. So there's no multiplayer disc in here. Only the single player disc. But honestly, if you haven't played the single player, I would definitely recommend it. Battlefield 3 single player disc. So the other disc is the multiplayer disc in the box. That wasn't a game falling. That was AI. All right, the robots have taken over my shit. So if you guys ever hear something fall, it's definitely AI. Okay, I've never dropped anything. All right, and you can't prove it, motherfuckers. Ain't nobody clipped me dropping shit because that ain't never happened, man. On BDK and on all the other gangs, man. I get excited when I see this, bro, because fucking One Piece is worth a fuck ton for Game Boy, but this one is only comping at like 20 bones. All right, guys, switch over to motherfucking Skynet. But yeah, Topher, just whenever you find your giveaway game as well, just let me know. I'm pretty sure this one's comping at 20. Let's double check. Yeah, 20 to 25 comp, 20 average though. 20 average price chart on this one. One Piece World Seeker. I thought this game was gonna be worth like $100, bro. Because One Piece Game Boy is worth a fuck ton. $20 market, guys. I'll do 40% off. 20 to 25 market, so more like 50% off actually. $12, guys, for One Piece World Seeker. Box and game, mint disc, mint box. Does look like it's been fondled by GameStop once before, but it's still got, you know what I mean. It's still good. You can still play that motherfucker. So Sims 4 with the cats and dogs expansion pack. Yeah. All right, just in case you need a cat and a dog in your Sims world, here you go. You can import that motherfucker. I think they got like North Korean raccoons as well. So the North raccoons from North Korea are pretty fucking crazy. They're much bigger, you know what I mean, and they can actually process raw materials. All right, you can feed them motherfuckers steel. That's right. Sims 4. Nobody wants the Sims, man. Nobody wants the Sims, man. All right, I have these a few of these that are like this. So this is demo discs, but there's two in each case. So this one has the Civilization Revolution 87, and then the other one is Conflict Denied Ops. The ops got denied. They got denied their get back. All right, and this case is actually a really nice case too. So these I'll do 2 for 4, guys. These demo discs are great fun, man. They usually have a bunch of demos, obviously. They have usually a bunch of bonus content as well. So if you're a fan of either of these games or any other games, you can play these on OG Xbox or 360. Or I'm pretty sure just 360, actually. I don't know. Some of them are for OG and some of them are for 360, so. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Or 4, no, 3. The last good Call of Duty, Black Ops. For 4 bones. Black Ops 3, baby. The disc is going to be clean because it's a Blu-ray disc, but I'll still show it. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 for the Xbox One. The last good one, man. Started going downhill from there. Injustice, Gods Among Us. You got Metro Exodus. Sadly, I don't. I do not. Let's see how much Injustice is comping at. Alright, Injustice is comping at 10 bones. What up, Jacob? Good to see you, bro. 10 bones, guys. Take it 60% off. Injustice Gods Among Us Ultimate Edition. Xbox One and 360 game. So, this is a forward reverse compat. Well, I'm Baby Mario with the motherfucking clean uppercut straight to Freddy's motherfucking nose. One shot kill. Oh, Freddy says, fuck no, motherfucker. Pops him right back in the face. Baby Mario with the quick uppercut again. Oh, shit, Freddy's stumbling. He's motherfucking stumbling. Well, oh, Daniel out of nowhere just pimp slapped both of them. He started blicking him down. God fucking damn. And he said, get the fuck out of here. This is my motherfucking game. Bitch! And he takes that motherfucking shit. And Daniel, that's your first purchase, so you're new to the stream. Up bidders in this stream, my friend, get free games. So we don't get enough up bidders. So you're gonna get a free game. Sorry, I'm trying to find you an Xbox One, but you're gonna get a free game added onto your order live as we speak. As soon as my brain is able to find one that's not a sports one, because I'm not giving you a motherfucking sports game for your free game. That's just disrespect, man. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Fallout 4. Thank you for upbidding, my friend. Thank you for upbidding. Fallout 4 for free. And guys, you can get one free game per show, guys. Per show, one free game. The rules are so it either has to be $2 of upbidding or two $1 upbid. So if I run something at 2, somebody upbids you to 3 and you bid it up to 4 twice, you'll get a free game. Or if you upbid twice in one bid, or if it's a bunch of bids and you're the winner in the end, you'll get a free game. All right, those are the rules. Oh shit, I ran out of sticky notes. Right, I gotta grab the pop. Those are the rules. Very simple, easy to follow, guys. You don't have a 360. This is for Xbox One, my friend. Fallout 4 for Xbox One. Do you need a 360 console, Daniel? I do have them for sale for a really good price. I have 500 gig hard drive one, 250 gig ones, and one without a hard drive, which I can do for cheap. Oh my god, it's officially happened, dude. I had 30 pens back here, and now they're all gone. What the fuck? How did this happen so early? For fuck's sake. Yeah, so Daniel, I have some good prices, my friend. What I can do for you right now, let me show you the options. So I have four different prices for them. So the 500 gigabyte one right here is $89. It comes with a remote. It comes with power cable and HDMI cable. And also, since you're a first time console buyer, you will get a free game with it as well. So if you want the 500 gig one for 89, just swipe right. You'll get the 500 gig one. The 250 gig one, I can do for $79. All right, so $10 less. It's still a official Microsoft one, so you can still play OG Xbox games with it. Now I have another 250 gig one, but it doesn't have what's it called? It's not an official 250 gig, so it won't let you play OG Xbox games, but you still get 250 gigs extra storage. That one I can do for 75. And this one I mean that doesn't have the hard drive. This one with the remote I can do for $60 since it doesn't have a hard drive. Comes with power, HDMI. All these are tested and working. These are all for parts down here. So those are your options. Let me know which option you want, and I can run it at that price. Obviously, the $79 option is probably your best bet. You know, save $10. But if you are planning on playing a lot, the 500 gig one will make sure it lasts a while because on Xbox 360, 500 gig is a lot. Unless if you got fucking GTA, which will take up fucking half of it. But yeah. So if you want one of the bundles, let me know which one. You can pick. There's one white remote left, so you can pick your color still. Otherwise, it'll be all black remotes after that. I do have two extra remotes, guys, still in the shop if you want one for 18. And yeah, so just let me know. And right now, as well, if you grab one, I will include a controller charger with it for free. Because I have a bunch of extra controller chargers. Oh, that's what I was trying to show you. There's a box right here. So I think this might be a PS5 one, actually. Is this not the? Oh no, it's not. It's not. Sorry. So I have a bunch. I think it's for 360. I have these PS4 ones. Here's another PS4 one. These ones, guys, I can do for really cheap. If anyone needs one, random fucking switch them. But I can do these cheap because I have so many at this point. I have like three of these ones. But yeah, so just let me know, bro. Let me know if you want. If you want the Xbox, I'll throw this in for free with the Xbox One. I mean Xbox 360 power. I mean fucking remote charger. I'll throw that in for free. For free ski. All right, let's continue running games though. And a lot of other consoles, guys. Everything in front of you is in the shop. Two different NES bundles. So basically, any console you can look for. PS2, sadly, guys, they sell at this point. PS2s have been selling before they even come in. The only PS2 I have right now is the boxed Slim. All right, Sea of Thieves, Xbox One console exclusive. I think this one was on PC as well. I think my brother played this one. This is the one with the ships, right? Where you like fight on ships and you can like build up your ship and shit like that. And ship like that. Yeah, this one was $10 market. We'll do it for 40% off. Oh shit, and Baby Mario with a quick clean uppercut. Freddy and him are going back to back. Both got blue eyes. Baby Mario ain't backing down for shit. Freddy, give him a motherfucking kick, man. You got to kick out. Freddy fight back, but that will bop bop. Baby Mario ain't playing no motherfucking games. He said, bitch, this is my shit. I'm taking it. I'm taking it home. Baby Mario takes it. Denying Freddy his up big game once again. But you keep denying him, man. You got him fucked up right now. You got Freddy fucked up right now, man. You keep your fat boy. Yeah, you don't want to feed the kids too much, man. You wanna make sure they're only eating 2 buckets of lard a week, bud. Only two. All right, and only 10 tons of processed food per month. Okay, only 10 tons. That's the limit, bud. You got to remember to give them a cookie every once in a while. All right, make sure it's one of those ones with a lot of sugar in it. All right, this is a $6 market. Take it for two. Fully CIB as well, which is fucking so rare with Xbox One games, dude. Why the fuck does nobody keep their manuals with Xbox One games? Lego Jurassic World $6 market, 66.6666666666666666% off. Technically, I could continue forever. Far Cry 4 in the box, special limited edition. Yeah, I heard that a lot of them don't have manuals, but a lot of them have those the I thought they had the one paper where you can like scan it. Yeah, the insert, right? And I thought they have like digital manuals was the new thing. Far Cry 4 limited edition for 4. Far Cry 4 for 4. Limited edition for the Xbox One. Clean box. Disc is gonna be clean, but I mean I'm gonna show it anyway. Clean, clean, clean. Oh, I didn't almost drop that. That was motherfucking Skynet. Mine just says the blue dot. Dosk. What the fuck is Dosk? Is that an English word or do I not know that one? Visual information man is print on the back. Oh, disc. Oh, yeah. How the fuck did I not get that? Yeah. What kind of controller are you looking for? Dead Rising. Which Xbox? 360 or one or OG? I have one OG Xbox controller, two Xbox 360 controllers available, two Xbox One off-brand controllers, which I can do a good deal on, and then one Xbox Series X and one Xbox Series S remote. The Series X I can do for 22, Series S I can do for 20. The off-brand Xbox One Series X remotes I can do two for 12 or one for 8. All right, Dead Rising 3 is comping at like 10. So we'll do for 5. Ah, shit, Klein. I didn't fucking see you, dude. I was checking the comp. You got control freaks laying around? Sadly, no. I'm going to start. I'm gonna give it a second before I run stuff. I'm gonna pull out the game and I'm gonna show it. Dead Space 3, Disc 1 and Disc 2. Checking comp now. Dead Space 3, baby. Dead Space 3, I think, is right at 15 comp, so this could be an option if you or Topher wants it. Yeah, it's comping at like 12, $13. 12, $13 comp. Dead Space 3, Disc 1 and Disc 2. I have one that just Disc 1 that's been here forever. But I'll do this one for 6 bones. Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3, baby. You don't want to be dead in space for the third time? Shit, man. You don't want to look like that motherfucker? I want to look like that motherfucker right there. Yeah. Mortal Kombat Heeks. I know comp on this one is like 10, but let me double check. It's like I said, I don't like overcharging or undercharging, man. It's pointless. It's not good for business. Shut the fuck up, Chris. Censored, censored. Sorry, guys. I almost fucking did it, dude. Jesus. It's fucking. It just slips out sometimes, dude. Mortal Kombat X. CIB. With manual, too. X divided by 2 equals 5. Yeah. Daniel Yen taking the lead. At 5 bone arena dinger linger splinger linger dinger bingers. And he takes it. Appreciate you, my friend. I do bought something then. Or was that your first purchase? Only asking because I fucking can't see the piles that well. Oh yeah, you did grab something. You grabbed something for 8. It's the two games now. Oh, right here. Here it is. I was about to say, you were in the bid war. I was like, where the fuck did his game go? You got Injustice, that's right. Alright. Alright, just find the fucking pen, dude. That's what I'm fucking like, where the fuck am I know there's one over here. For fuck's sake. Where the fuck am I using? My bitch. I need smaller hands. Fuck. No, dude. Oh, I feel it. Fuck. Give it to me, man. Fuck, dude. Alright, I'm not getting that pen. Where the fuck did my other pen go, dude? I swear to God, I have. Okay, I'm that fucking issue, dude. Like, how fuck do I lose 50 pens? I shit you not, it's a 50 pack. I'm gonna go grab you. I need water. Alright. I got 3 pens. Alright, ain't no way I'm losing. No, there's definitely a way. There's always a fucking way. Oh my God. Ah, yeah, where is it? Right here. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. We still got a good amount to get. A lot of games. Yeah, I got you. These pens right here. Pop me a nicotine pouch. Yeah. See where Jurassic World went. Also have Resident Evil, guys. If anybody wants it. I also have Resident Evil 4 for the Wii. Anybody wants that one? Also, if you're just joining the show and you want me to show you the stack of games we've already ran, just let me know in the chat. I can show them. I can show you the stack of games real quick, and that way you can see if you want me to rerun anything, guys. Any Harry Potter PS3? We might have one, but I don't really remember, honestly. Freddy takes the lead, Baby Mario with a clean uppercut though. Baby Mario ain't playing no games. Freddy with a fucking quick uppercut again, but Baby Mario said, "Fuck that shit. I ain't fucking around, man." Hits him with a clean elbow, knocks him the fuck out. But Freddy is somehow still breathing. I don't know fucking how. But he's still fighting, motherfucker. He still got hands. Drag racing game. I do have that actually. Now that you mention it, NHRA. You want this one for your giving? I think this one's like exactly 15 comp. So there you go. And guys, so just to explain, he got to pick whatever he wanted for the giveaway because he bought 3 or more games. So he can pick any game 15 or less, or he can pick a $10 discount. So anybody can do that, guys. And if you win a giveaway without buying anything, you still get a game. Don't worry, it's just going to be a loose game, and you still get to pick your game. So either way, no matter what, you're still winning. But I want to give obviously my buyers a little upper hand when it comes to that, so that they can choose whatever fucking game they want. You know. And like I said, guys, if you want me to show you the games I've already ran, just let me know in the chat. I can hold up the stacks. I have them organized cleanly. So, man, what the fuck? I open up this Forza Motorsport 5. The fuck kind of shit is this, bro? But do you know what's hilarious? I have a fucking install disc sitting next to me. So that actually works out. But what the fuck, man? Forza 5 is like a good comp to it. Kind of pisses me off. It's like the sixth game I found like that. All right, Forza Motorsport 3, both discs in there. Disc 1 and disc 2. Forza 3 for $2. Disc 1 and disc 2. Can't go wrong, baby. Both discs included, guys. Disc 1, disc 2. Dave Mario takes it. Let's do 60. Alright. Duke Nukem Forever. Whoever was asking about Fable last stream, I do have Fable 2 coming up next year. God, I hate these types of Xbox cases, dude. Clean disc. I'm on the East Coast, so it's 2 a.m. But I forget on the West Coast, it's only 11 o'clock, you know? So sometimes I'm like, damn, people are going to start leaving probably soon. But I forget, the West Coast it's still early. It ain't even tomorrow yet on the West Coast. It just turned tomorrow Mountain Time Zone. Duke Nukem Forever. $10 market, guys. CIB. Fable 2. CIB in mint condition. Forget the comp on Fable 2, so double check that real quick. Really nice condition, though. It's my battery at 5. All right, look like I got my charger right here. Plug that in real quick. All right, Fable 2 is comping at like 10 bones. $10 comp, so y'all know what that means. I'm gonna do $5. Half off, baby. No 3DS, sadly, tonight. 3DS is something I do get in. It just kind of comes in pretty limited because it's a lot harder to find 3DS games than any other game. Like 3DS games, GameCube games, PSP games, NES games I can come by easier, honestly, than those three. And Switch games. Those 4 games are so fucking impossible to come by. And when you do come by them, like usually people want full price or at least 50% market, which I'm fine paying 50% market. But if you guys haven't noticed, I sell everything at 50% market. So you know what I mean. That's a little harder for me to buy and to sell at 50%. So that's why sometimes I might not give 50% discounts. Because I paid more. I do. So I have one Xbox One model 1540 left with a controller, and I have two Xbox One S's available. The Xbox One 1540 is $79 with the controller. The Xbox One S is $99 with the controller, but I'll do it for 95 if you want one. You also get a free game with any console purchase, guys, if you've never bought a console from me before. And I might include 2 free games, you never know. I might sometimes, like, if you're supporting your chat and you're a chill person, I might even throw you 3 free games. You know what I mean? There's no limit. I mean, even throw you 5. I've done it before, dude. You show me love, you get love in return. That's how it always is on this show. $4, guys. Gears of War 2, fully CIB in great condition. Yeah, Baby Mario has been supporting for the last couple of shows. I'm assuming, Baby Mario, you a reseller, bro? Like I said, I welcome resellers here with open arms, guys, because you know what I mean. Like, if I can make money and you can make money, fuck yeah, dude. That's a beneficial relationship right there. Symbiotic relationship, not parasitic. Symbiotic. We both benefit. BMX XXX. Sadly, no. Trooper bought my last copy of that, and it had the poster and everything. Oh shit! I've never seen this version before. The Red Dead Redemption Game of the Year edition with the Undead Nightmare and the regular Red Dead. It's pretty cool. It's got the map. What did your wife say, Troop? You got that motherfucker hung up somewhere? And this one is comping at pretty high, goddamn. This one is comping at, oh, never mind. People just got to list it high. It's comping at like 20. $20 market. This one I will do 25% off, $15. $20 market, guys. With the map and insert. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare and Red Dead Redemption the game. So it's 2-in-1 Game of the Year edition. Dave Mario takes it. That's what's got you blocked, motherfucker. Oh man. That shit had me cracking up. I ain't gonna lie. She got mad at me because it's telling me that why are you siding? And I'm like, I'm just fucking joking for the stream. Like, fuck. Just kidding around. My whole show, like it's literally in my bio. Like that if you don't like a little bit of dark comedy, you know what I mean, and laughing, then this probably ain't the show for you. Because sometimes I mean I don't get as dark as I used to, because I got fucking banned. Um, but yeah, and I didn't get banned for doing anything bad, dude. I was doing accents while running games. I wasn't making fun of any culture. I wasn't talking trash about any culture. I was literally just doing the accent and running games, which I think that falls under comedic, but whatnot thinks that falls under hateful conduct. So that's why me no longer do, because I'll get in fucking trouble. So Unreal Tournaments one's comping at like $12. $10 to $12 CIB. CIB, guys, and yes, I am gonna replace the case. That's a crack. So I don't have any sealed ones. I have Resident Evil 2 for the Xbox One, and I have Resident Evil 4 for the Wii. Baby Mario takes it. No sealed games as of right now, sadly. Well, as I say that, Walking Dead Survival sealed, but it's got a little tear right there. Oh wait, no, that's a sticker. That's not a tear. Oh, that was a tear. Yeah, of course, bro. Always feel free to ask. I know a lot of people on here don't like people asking the questions, which is very confusing to me. Yeah, ask away, guys. In this stream, you can ask me anything you want, even personal life questions. Shit, I answer everything. I enjoy chatting with y'all, man. That's one of the main reasons I'm still doing this. Like, I mean, obviously it's making me money, but also I do genuinely enjoy hopping on and chilling with y'all, chatting with y'all. Like, I don't laugh throughout the day. When I hop on here, I have genuine laughs. You know what I mean? And laughing is essential to survival, man. This one's comping between $20 to $30 sealed. I'll do it for $15 sealed. So either 25% off or 50% off based on the comps. $25 average price chart. This is not a tear. This is a sticker. Borderlands 2 PS3. I don't think we have it, but don't quote me on it because I honestly don't know. Sealed, guys. This one's comping 25 average sealed. This is a sticker right here, not a tear. Big Mario takes it. Medal of Honor limited edition. And yes, guys, I will never send you a game with writing. I will remove the writing. I have a 95% success rate, okay? So 19 out of 20 games I'm able to do it. But there is fucking Trista, all right? Trista is the only one that I haven't been able to do, dude. That bitch, motherfucking, I don't know what she used, bro, a super Sharpie or some shit, but that motherfucker, she fucking that like I was rubbing the disc off and her name was still there. I was like, what the fuck, dude? The motherfucking Trista, she really wanted to let people know that those are her motherfucking games. Medal of Honor limited edition. Call of Duty Ghosts. See if it's got both discs. Yeah. See what they're looking like too. Oh my god, these fucking cases. This one, this two, clean. Technically, if you want to store discs correctly, you want to do it like this. This is the best way to store them, technically. Call of Duty Ghosts for the Xbox 360. Clean box. Both discs are in there and they're clean. See how much this guy paid. $30. Or no, he paid $26.99. Call of Duty Ghosts, no manual, both discs. Let's see, this next one has a manual. Oh. And it only has the game disc. I just had installed this for you, I swear. Drink some Vasa. And guys, for the consoles, feel free to make offers. They're in the shop and to buy it now. We have GameCubes over there. We have a backwards compatible PS3, but it's for repair. All these consoles right here are parts. I can do really cheap on them. It's like 12 Xboxes. So. Sorry, 11 Xboxes. 5 or 6 first gen ones and 5 Slims. Basically all red ring. Some 1 or 2 no power, and the rest are all red ring. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, Day Zero Edition. Both discs are in there. This one honestly is a little underrated. I played the single player and I actually enjoyed it. It wasn't that bad. I didn't like multiplayer though because I don't know, all that extra jumping shit kind of pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. It is about time for another giveaway though. We're 250 away from our goal. We just need to sell a console. Literally, we need to sell a console. Somebody buy a console. I know you want to. I believe. And here's arguably the best Call of Duty Black Ops, even though I personally think 1 is the best one, but 2 is pretty close to 1. 1 and 2 were just classics. Call of Duty Black Ops 2, box, endgame, no manual, 5 buckaroonies, 5 macaroons. Call of Duty MW3, the second best Modern Warfare. Oh yeah, the Black Ops campaign is fire. I kind of want to play the other Black Ops campaign. Wait, so quick question for anybody that's played all the Black Opses. So after 3, do the campaigns still are they still like the story? Like does it still follow the story up until 7? Or do they like veer off the story or what? Diablo 3. This one has a $15 price chart. Do it for half off at 8. Diablo 3. Clean disc. Clean box. Doesn't look like it's ever been fondled by a GameStop. Yes, I do, my friend. I lowered the price on them to my bottom price, 79. If you want it, here it is. So the top 2 shelves minus the boxes, minus that's my motherfucking Goomba, and minus the $4 headphones right there. So 3 boxes. 2 of them are they're all sealed, but one of the seals, the like glue or something wore off. So these 2 are fully sealed, and the one of them is sealed, but like the back part is sliding off. And then trading cards, the Disney Infinity character pad, and all the little circle token things. So yeah, a bunch of Disney Infinity stuff. I mean, just the characters and just characters. There's a few $100 probably. I know the characters sell for a couple bucks each. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. Like I usually have numerous copies of Infinity. For the 360, right? I think I have like 1.0 and 2.0 and 3.0. Let me see if I can find it. Because that's like one that I always have a fucking thing. Oh, here I found with a pen. Hiding in the box. Oh, I have Quake 4 as well. I didn't see that. It'd be kind of funny if I didn't have this, considering like I usually have 30 copies of that game. Oh, this is what it's game. Damn, I'm not seeing it, bro, but I know I have a copy. It's like one game that I know I have a copy of. So I remember just seeing a copy. So it's like it's somewhere in here. No, it is. It's gotta be. It's Disney Infinity doesn't really sell for me when I have it. You know? Maybe I left the copy over here. I don't know, man. There's a copy somewhere in here because I remember seeing them and I know I didn't sell them, so I know that for a fact. All right, sounds good. All right, let's do some PS3. Payday 2. Sounds like $12 market. Great game. Never played it. 8 seconds left in the giveaway, guys. Get in, get in, get in. Do it half off market, $6. And Dog52, congrats, my friend. Let me know if you want to look through the loose pile or if you want to discount. Let me know what you want to do. Ninja Gaiden 2, CIB, clean disc, laser shoot Larry. For the PS3, I've had a copy of that game before. I don't know if I still have it. Sounds good, dog. Just let me know. Ninja Gaiden, this one's going for 15, guys. Take it for 8. $15 market on this one. Ninja Gaiden 2, CIB, clean disc, clean box, in good condition. How much you pay? 12. Damn. They done tax drags. Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag. Assassin's Creed 4 for 4. With manual and receipt, baby. You got your receipt. And Topher with that motherfucking uppercut out of nowhere. But Freddy, he's tired of getting beaten down. He fucking pimp slaps Topher, sends him back into another dimension. And Freddy is going to get motherfucking dishonored for free. Thank you, my friend, for that bidding. You've been fighting. You've been fighting. It was about time you got that bid game. And just to use Freddy as an example here, guys. So with that purchase, guys, Freddy is now at technically 4 games because of the free game. But with that purchase, he's at 3 games. So if Freddy wins a giveaway, he gets to pick whatever game he wants, worth $15 or less. Or he can have a $10 off discount. So it's either or. It is definitely worth it to get 3 games. But if you don't buy anything, don't worry. You still get to pick through the loose pile. It's not sports games unless if you want sports games. Darksiders 2, guys. In a box, not original box though. Darksiders 2 for 3 bones. Darksiders 2 for 360. Clean disc. Oh, what y'all want it for 2? Darksiders 2. Great game, actually. Freddie, have you ever played Dishonored? If you've never played Dishonored, that one's a good one. You should definitely try it out. It's a personal favorite of mine. Another demo one. This one is Soul Calibur 4 demo. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. I was about to say this is the artwork for Tron on here, and I have Tron. I have a loose copy of Tron. It's worth like 20 CID, so yeah. I have a loose copy of Tron, bro. Guys, we're gonna be running PS3 now, and then afterwards we will switch back to 360 and Xbox One to finish it off. But I just found this shit. I'm gonna go do this. I just found Tron. Yeah, if you haven't played Dishonored, man, that's perfect. Definitely play it. I will change the case, guys. I'm never gonna send you a crack case. Tron Evolution. This one's a $15 market, 15 to 20. I will do it for half off of the lower market, $8. And the PS4, yeah, we do have PS4. If you want, I could show you the stack of the ones I've already ran. Tron Evolution for the 360. Here's a stack of PS4 that I just grabbed off the shelf, and this is mainly like yesterday's PS4. I don't think you were here, or not yesterday, the Fridays. So a lot of PS4 here. This is I'm running all these games up next, but if you want me to run any specific one out of here first, let me know. I got the Duke of Hazard Return to General Lee, which that one I didn't know had a $25 comp. But like I said, guys, nothing's at market. So, and this one on the top is Resident Evil 4. And then the other PS4 I have right here. I'll just hold up this stack of games that I've already ran. And if you guys want me to rerun, for anybody that's just joining, guys, these ones I've already ran. But if you want me to rerun them, just say the name of the game in the chat that you want me to rerun. All right. I have one more pile to show any new people, and then we'll get back to running games. Yeah, I can scan the PS2 I have. It's not much, but I have Return of General Lee. Dukes has Return of General Lee. That was in the other stack I just showed. If you want me to rerun any of these games, say the name of the game in the chat, and I will rerun it. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, and I got one more stack to show y'all that's already been ran. Already been ran. So if you want me to run, oh my god, dude. Just say the name of the game. Diablo 3, okay. Dead Space 3, Sims 4 bundle, Skyrim. Diablo 3, 15 market. I ran it at 8. Here's 8 again. Clean box. Yeah, I can show you the stocks again real quick. Diablo 3. First stack. Should probably have the PS4. No, PS4, but some of that. That's already ran. Like I said, guys, if you want to rerun any of these, just tell me the name of the game. It's Resident Evil 2 at the bottom there. Say the name of the game in the chat, and I shalleth runneth ithith. Alright, and then the main stack of already ran games. Like I said, guys, these are already ran, so we're not going through them again this stream. So if you want me to run any of these, you have to let me know right now. Just say the name of the game. This is Darkness 2. Say the name, and I shall runneth. If not, though, we still got like another 50 games to run, so. Alright. NW3BO2, The Walking Dead. Okay. It's these three. 360. I might have one for the 360 as well. You might have seen that. If you need an Xbox One, I have one Xbox One first generation left. It comes with a remote for $79. Or I have one S's for $99 with the remote. So I swear I've seen it for the 360 too. Yeah, I guess not. Thought I had it for 360, but nope. Alright, so you want Black Ops 2 then, and NW3. These two for 8. And buy one get one free. Black Ops 2 and NW3. Discs are always clean. If they're not clean, they're resurfaced before being sent out, but they're always clean. Jacob takes it with the first purchase as well. Welcome to the stream, my friend. You had many options to choose from, and you chose my stream, so that is greatly appreciated. And you earned my respect, my friend. Thank you. And we have some more 360 games coming up, so I definitely would recommend you stay. Because who won that last give you though? Oh, right. That was Dog. Daniel, are you fixing payment, my friend? Yeah, yeah, that the Krusty poster went with the game. Yeah, Klein got it. Also, Klein, I have them. You know, from Mike Tyson's Punch Out, there were some limited copies that came with the signed thing from Mike Tyson. That signed paper is worth like fucking $100, dude. I'd sell it for like $40 if you wanted it. It's an expensive ass little piece of paper. Civ Revolution. One of my favorite PC games is Civ. I didn't even know they made it for the Xbox, but it's pretty interesting. This one does have like a $12 comp or $15 comp. Honestly, can't remember. What up, Brogan? What up, Mark? What up, Demo? What up, Nicole? Welcome in, welcome in. If y'all are new, hit that motherfucking follow button. We're less than 100 followers away from 8K. When we hit 8K, we're giving away a console, baby. We're doing it. We're giving away a console, baby. $12 price chart on this one, guys. Take it for 5, over half off. Clean box, clean disc. I was about to say it looks like it's never been fondled by a GameStop, but it looks like GameStop done fondled it. It done got the fondling. Yeah, damn. Leave our games alone, GameStop. Leave our fucking games alone, man. Resident Evil Quattro. This one is for the Wii. This one has like a $20 comp. I will do it for 12 just because this one is a little more popular, but still 30% off. Shit. More like 40% off, actually. Resident Evil 4 CIB, like $18, $20 price chart on this one. So they get 30 to 40% off based on what you're basing it on. Yeah. What up, Kevin? What up, BD? Hey, BD, what if I told you on GD and on GDK and on BD as well, though? What would you do then, man? What would you do, motherfucker? All right, this is the only PSP game. It's like a motherfucking track mix game. All right, so if you're a rapper, here you go, man. But this one comps at like 15. I'll take 8 for it. 8 bone, runer, dinger, linger, splinger, linger, binger, finger, dingers. All right, that's the currency only I know about. Laundered currency. Oh yeah, 8 bones. You know, take. No, no, no. Thinking of the Family Guy lady. No, I'll take $2. Titanfall. Titanfall for 2 bones. 2 dog bones. All right. Keep your dog well fed with this copy of Titanfall. I don't know why, but Titanfall usually has the corner chewed always. Not this one, but for some reason, every copy of fucking Titanfall I've gotten has had the corner chewed. Like, I don't know. Maybe people just got dogs. All right, so you don't want to spend 25 on Wii Sports. I agree with you. Deca Sports too. This is as close as you're gonna get to Wii Sports. This one comps a little over 10, but like I said, this is as close as you're gonna get to Wii Sports, and yeah, there's no reason to spend 25 on Wii Sports. Get Deca Sports too. It's literally got the same games. It just looks a little different. 5 bones. This one has over 10 comp, close to 15. I don't think it's exactly at 15 though. GTA 5 with wait, there we go. We have the other disc. About to say, fuck that. Just put that other disc in. Though. Alright, I'll find it. $2 for GTA. I have the other disc. Don't worry, I will put the install disc in here. No map, $2. Both discs, clean box. I realized I had the install disc is one of the loose discs over here. Need for Speed the Run. But with Call of Duty Blackhawks inside of it. Alright. I wonder if there's a Call of Duty Black Ops game, because sometimes people mix up their cases. No, I don't see it. Alright, so we'll sell this one. It's just loose. Yeah, well, I'll write it as loose. Let me find the white slip for it. Call of Duty Black Ops disc only. 3 bones. Welcome in Jeremiah. Welcome in Joshua. Welcome in Tom. Guys, if you're new, hit that follow button. We're less than 100 followers away from a console giveaway, guys and gals. So, if you guys want to be in the console giveaway, it's probably going to be this Friday, right? I'm assuming we're going to hit it by Friday. So, go to my profile. I have about 20 or 25 shows you can bookmark. If you want to go bookmark all my shows, I love you. I appreciate it greatly, seriously. You don't have to bookmark all of them, though. I would recommend bookmarking at least the next 4. So, that way, um, if you because I like to kind of move them around sometimes, reschedule them. So that way you can at least not miss my show if I do reschedule. But like I said, guys, so my shows are Thursdays, or sorry, not Thursdays, Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, or Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. It's gonna be 3 shows a week minimum. Some weeks I'll do Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. All right, but I can't do that every week, sadly. With I'm not gonna go over everything I do again, but it's a lot of shit. Destiny 2 in the box. 2. Good lot of good games today for 360. Hell yeah. It's always a good feeling finding a nice lot. All these games that I grabbed for this show today, I got from like 8 different people. I was just driving around picking up games. So really what I do when I source, I'll just hop in the car, and as I'm headed down, I'll usually find other deals along the way. Call of Duty Ghosts. This does have both discs, guys. Guys, if you have a 2 disc game, this is the best way to put your discs. All right, so that you don't want this side facing the front side. You can scratch. It's got both discs. Call of Duty Ghosts. 4 bones. If you've never played Infected mode, I would definitely get Call of Duty Ghosts. Infected mode is super fun. It's a twist on zombies. I do buy consoles, yeah. No, we were just talking about that earlier, Jacob. It was me you were talking to about the PS5 with the HDMI port and shit like that. FIFA 14 and Madden 15 Ultimate Edition. Yeah, just send me a DM. If I don't respond after stream, 'cause it's probably gonna be. I mean, it's 2:30 right now. By the time I get off, it's probably gonna be pretty late. If I don't respond after stream, I will respond in the morning because I take like an hour long shit every morning for some reason. So I will respond then. 2 for 3. FIFA 14, Madden 15. Worth it just for the cases, literally. Two for three. 2 for 3. Freddie takes it. Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Oh shit, Freddie with the silver. Welcome to silver, my boy. Silver unlocks another $5 off and another 10% off up to $8. So milk me. Milk me. Yes, you have evolved. Currently nobody's placed second place in Gold League yet. We currently only have one gold member. Or I can actually check the leaderboard, double check that. Members. Yeah, so Jordan's our only gold member. Retro, Trooper, and Partner were the first 3, I believe, silver members. Or no, I think it was Guero and somebody else. But we got a lot of members, bronze members. We got hundreds of bronze members. God damn. Did I just run this? $2. Just take it. Call the Events Warfare. $2. Clean box. Like I said, not a bad game at all. I like the single player. I just didn't like multiplayer on this. Multiplayer made me dizzy as fuck, man. Because people were like jumping on top of me and like fucking doing 360. I'm like, what the fuck are these motherfuckers doing, bro? Like, I can't keep up. Thief. They make you pay to play zombies? Really? I don't, sadly. I have a anim. I mean, so I have a Japanese GameCube console with cables for 89 in the shop, but I don't have any games, sadly. No games. No games. All right, Thief is going for like $6. Market. Yes, Zach. So all those NES games down there, my friend. If you click shop in the bottom right corner and click buy it now, I have all of those games listed. The only one I don't have listed is Rad Racer. But yeah, if you want to click shop and check out the photos, you can. All of them have offers on, so feel free to make offers as well. And yeah, this one is like a $6 market, so we'll do it half off, $3. Game Boy game. The only Game Boy game I have is Pokemon Sapphire. I just replaced the battery on it, so it has a new battery. The replaced battery ones sell for 150, but I'm selling it for 119. So they sell at 119. I found multiple listings that sold for 119 on eBay, with dry batteries. So this one has a fresh battery. Like I literally just replaced it last night, right here. I can grab it. I listed for 119. It is authentic. I opened it up and checked, and also you can see the Nintendo engraving, but just looking in it as well. Probably not enough light, but Pokemon Sapphire version in good condition. I'll even run a little discount on it. Like I said, man, at 119, these were literally um selling with dry batteries for that much. I'll knock $9 off. 110. Pokemon Sapphire with a brand new battery, cleaned pins, tested and working. Pokemon Sapphire for 110, baby, with a new battery too for 110. Ain't nobody putting a fresh battery and selling it cheap. Yeah, sadly, this is the only Game Boy game I have as of the moment. One of the bundles I was gonna buy today had a bunch of Game Boy games, but they ended up not wanting to sell them to me after I drove 2 hours to fucking buy them. I mean, they had other stuff that I bought, but they didn't want to sell me the Game Boy games, which was the main reason I drove down that far in the first place. But whatever, whatever. Oh shit, I forgot. I said we're gonna do PS3. Uncharted 2, Game of the Year edition. Clean disc. This one has manual and the other insert as well, I believe. Yeah. Manual and insert. Also, guys, I have one OG Xbox controller. It has the breakaway cable. It's super clean. Anybody needs one, there you go. Uncharted 2, half off. Game of the Year edition, CIB. Uncharted is a great series, man. If you've never played Uncharted, I would definitely recommend it. Thanks for that follow, Blues Clues. Guys, we're less than 100 followers away from a console giveaway. I know y'all want a console giveaway this Friday. Hit the smash that motherfucking follow button. I don't mean fuck it. You don't gotta fuck it. All right, don't. And if you are fucking it, make sure you give us some loot first. All right. Uncharted 2. First Uncharted, Drake's Fortune. And no, not the rapper Drake. All right. His fortune, he's gambling it away, motherfucker, on stake.com. Uncharted. Rain bet, rain bet, rain bet, rain bet, rain bet, rain bet. Man, does anybody else watch that fucking slop on the gram? What's his name? Dubs Porter. Dude, he's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, but that motherfucking non-stop fucking goddamn rain bet plug. That shit is fucking crazy. What up, Chaos? Good to see you, bro. It's been a minute, man. How you been? How you been, man? I know how your mama's been though. You can call me stepdaddy. It's The Last of Us, the remastered version. All right, they remastered it. I mean, shit. I mean, they jerked it off. All right, in simpler terms. All right, this one's comping at like 15, 12 to 15. Feel free to take it 30% off. Yeah, because anytime Rainbet's in a video, it's a sponsored plug, and I've noticed Rainbet kind of targets all the like slop accounts, the people that post like just basically slop or like jumping through fucking fast food windows and shit like that. I've noticed all those accounts have fucking what's it called, either a stake or Rainbet sponsorship. But the one thing about Porter Dubs though is he does the rain bet thing, but he's made it into like a meme. Like he'll literally walk into a gas station with like four different like random motherboards taped together and then a string attached to a card. And he's got his phone screen taped in the front with rain bet on. And he's like inserting his card and he's like accessing the rain bet mainframe and shit. And fucking the Indian store employees are like, motherfucker, what the fuck are you what are you doing, man? What's going on? And then he's like, I'm fucking in the mainframe, motherfucker. And then that shit had me cracking up, dude. Call of Duty goes for the Xbox One. 3 bones, 3 buckarooner dingerling splingers. Yeah, just take all the mighty grain too. What? I'll take it. Give me all your gas station heroin, man. Baby Mario, thanks. Low back Fairy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Much love, much love. Black Ops 2. All right. And great little copy here. If you've never played Black Ops 2, I would definitely recommend it. It's a good one. Probably probably the best one. Well, Black Ops 1 is pretty good. But Black Ops 2, it's really good too. Black Ops 1 in my opinion is a little better, but it's like this one's almost just as good. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like one Black Ops 1 is just one step better. But it's you can't the thing is it's like with movies, you know what I mean? When they do movie remakes, you can never beat the original. No matter how hard you try, the original always is better. Persona 5. Yeah, MW2 is my favorite Modern Warfare, bro. I had so many hours on fucking Rust. Persona 5, guys. So this is a PAL game, but if y'all didn't know, the PS4 is completely region free. So you can play PAL games on any region console. You can play Japanese games on your US console. The PS4 is region free. This one has a $10 comp. Take it for 5. $10, $12 comp actually, but take it for 5 bones. Over half off. Persona 5. We have the steelbook for this one too, but it's sold pretty quick. Baby Mario takes the lead. Let me go ahead and delete this off eBay. Persona 5. Yeah, sorry. I'm fucking not taking any chances, bro. No fucking chances are being taken today. Fuck that. Fuck that on BD and on GD. All right, on all the gangs. Fuck that, man. Oh shit, let me end the one with the poster too. All right, cool. All right, sorry about that, guys. I am back. I just cannot fucking have. Yeah, I gotta delete it so I literally don't forget because I'm paying 6% extra, bro. I'm paying 6% extra just because of the fact that I'm below standard sell or whatever. It's the same username CRS CS:GO. Same username. This one had a surprising comp. I remember selling this game for $2 because I didn't know it had a comp. This one is comping at $30. So it has the registration card. Okay. Registration card, clean disc, $30 market on this one. I don't need 30 though, I'll do 20. 30% off. But yeah, I did not know this game was worth that much, honestly. Yeah, I've seen this game a few times, but yeah, I actually played it, and I see why it's worth the money. It's actually pretty fun. This is I was testing some PS2s with this, and whenever I test something and I end up testing it for over an hour, that usually means I enjoyed the game. Because that's the only time I have to play games, man. Honestly, like I hop on maybe once a month for a game of Counter Strike. Nowadays, I haven't even been on in like 3 months. And I just don't have people to play with. Really, is the main reason. You know, I don't like playing by myself because dude, Counter Strike is so fucking toxic, dude. Like just joining random lobbies by yourself. It's usually if I get paired up with like somebody that has four, you know, it's like a four team of four, and I'm by myself. They won't even chat with you because they're all in their own Discord. And you ask them to join the Discord, and they act like it's some fucking special group or something. Like fuck off, dude. Guys, so the cool thing about this is you can actually play this in 3D. You do not need a 3D TV. All you need is regular 3D glasses, like the red and blue glasses. So this is a 3D mode you can turn on within the game, and then when you put on regular 3D glasses, it looks 3D. So you don't need a 3D TV. I have Xbox One S, but no series consoles. So the One S is the newest one. I also have a One X. I mean, a regular one 1540 model. I'm actually picking up a 1X though tomorrow, so I will have a 1X this Friday stream. Pokemon Sapphire, guys, it's in the shop for 119. I just put a new battery in it. I will do 110 for it if someone wants it. It's a very good price for the new battery in it too. Attack the Great Juju Challenge. This one's also CIB. Clean disc. The artwork on this one's a little wavy. Hey, what up, Laura? Good to see you. We'll do this one half off, guys. Market's like $12 on this one. Yeah, right. Definitely a throwback. PS2 is the console I grew up on, man. So PS2 is the one that I usually will recognize most games out of. Welcome in, Oscar. Welcome in, Mark. If you guys are new or gals, hit that follow button, y'all. We're less than 100 followers away from a console giveaway. If we hit it tonight, we'll start voting tonight for the console giveaway. Last Guardian. This one I have listed, so let me check the comp on it real quick. Let me just check what I have it listed for. Or this one I have listed for $10.95. So I will do it for 8. The Last Guardian. Never heard of this game either, honestly. Looks cool. Seeing the show as a kid. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I've never heard of this game, but it looks like it might be a remake though, because of the just from the artwork. How many games were in the PS2 library? Because I know the 360 has the biggest library, right? Like 2,000 something games. The PS2 though, had like what 1,200 games in the North American library. I can't remember the exact number. I remember looking it up though. Here's a cool one. I've never seen this one either. Shovel Knight. This one's usually only PAL, so the US copy of this game is actually pretty rare. Comp on this one is $20, so I can do this one 25% off, so I can do it for 15. But this one is a little rare and it's in very nice condition. Got the manual, mint manual. This is probably an RPG, just by the artwork looks of it. Any WWE PS2 games? I have. for- I think it's for the Xbox. Sadly, I have the 2K13 and 15. It was either for the Xbox or the PS3. I can't remember. Yeah. So you want it for 10? All right. So this item I'm running right now, guys. Dog is giving me a donation. All right. I appreciate the donation, dog. If you bid on this, you are willingly giving me a donation. Okay. I'm running a donation right now. If you willingly bid on this, you are donating it to me. Nothing is running. This is a donation. And I appreciate my boy Dog for donating to me because I need the donations, man. But his donation was actually a discount and it led to him getting this game. So, Shovel Knight. Dog takes it. Appreciate you, Dog. But yeah, guys, so Dog has a really good strategy, and this is why I fuck with Dog as well. Because whenever he wins a giveaway, what he knows that is going to reduce his shipping, and so he'll wait till he sees a game he likes. He'll use his discount, and he's gonna have discounted shipping. So if you guys win a giveaway and you're eyeing something, it's definitely the time to grab it because you get that discounted shipping. You only have to pay $1 or 2 shipping instead of 4 or 5, and then you also get a discount from me as well if you choose the discount over the game. So it's definitely worth it, man. Because I know some of the loose games I have are kind of common. A lot of y'all have probably already played them. I mean, not all of them, obviously, but most of them. So if you want to use it like dog, you can, guys. That's why I have so many different ways. Because I want y'all to be happy. Ratchet and Clank. This one comps at 15. Or sorry, actually $10. I was wrong. It comping at 15. I'll do it 40% off. Yeah, I mean, all the loose games I resurface if they're scratched, so it's quality control thing. I always make sure that quality control is A1. Because the main reason being I had one show where I ran like 200 loose games, and out of the 200, 140 needed to be resurfaced. And so everybody's orders were like a week late. It was a whole shit show. I ended up including extras in everybody's package and shit, and like fucking, I give people delay credits too, guys. That's something else that separates me. So if your package is delayed more than 3 days, reach out to me and you will get a $5 delay credit. When you get store credit with me, it never goes away. It stays there until you decide to use it. And you can stack store credit with what's it called? With any other discount I have. So for the PS2, I do actually have two older CODs. I have COD 2, big red one. And I think COD 3 might have sold. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, but I have COD 2, big red one. CIB, plain disc, Call it a two big red one. I can do for 5. God of War. No, I don't. Sorry, I was like Gao. CIB guys, big red one. Arguably the one of the best Call of Duties. This is in my top 3 because I can't say one is the best. Like I like if I had to put top 3, I would put this one, Modern Warfare 2, and Black Ops 1. Those are my top 3. But then again, if I rethink it, I also really like Call of Duty 3, so maybe I need to do a top 5, honestly. Because like my top Call of Duties, I like them all equally. Until Dawn. This one's like a $12 market. Do it for 5. Until Dawn. I think it's a horror game. I don't know. I've never played this one. Clean discs, guys. They're Blu-ray discs, so they're gonna be clean no matter what. And it's almost giveaway time, guys. So don't go anywhere. We're only $200 away from our goal. 196 now. So we're getting there. We just need someone to buy a console. We sold a lot of games, but only one console, man. Only one console. We still got more new games to get through, which is awesome. I swear it was like a game drought for a second, dude. We weren't getting no new games for like a few shows. Sometimes it truly is a drought, though. Tomb Raider, especially during tax season. Guys, the case is cracked. I will replace. I'm never gonna send you a cracked case. But I've noticed, like, 'cause I've been, like I said, I've been reselling for the 10 years now. I keep saying 8, but I realize it's 10. 10 years I've been reselling, and I notice every year around tax season when people get their tax returns. Yeah, Laura Croft said it her motherfucking self, dude. She looks like Laura Croft. She said it her motherfucking self. All right, but she might be the real Laura Croft. Shit, she just might be. You never know. Are you the real Laura Croft? You better tell us, motherfucker. We need to know for no specific reason. Dragon Ball Xenoverse, Xanax Verse 2. What? I don't know. Who heard that? Not me. We'll do this one for 4 Quattro Bones. But yeah, that was the first one I played on PS3. The first ever Tomb Raider game I played. Or no, actually, the first ever Tomb Raider game I played was on the Game Boy Advance. Never mind. I played that one growing up. That was one of my favorite games on the Game Boy Advance. Call of Duty Ghosts for the PS3 for 3. И ако искате, може да сменам на български. Айде, Call of Duty Ghosts $3, брат. Мога да го купиш, мога да го донесеш вкъщи и гаджето ще каже, май, братчета си купил най-якия Call of Duty Ghosts с Infected Mode, бате му, всичките ще ебат. Цялите жени, всичките жени ще ебат, бате, ти ще си суперстар, бате. Alright, switching back to English settings. Uncharted 4 for 4 is a good price. Very good price. But yeah, technically, guys, Bulgarian is my first language, so I think in Bulgarian and I speak in English. So sometimes thoughts get a little mixed up. What up, Chadwick? Good to see you, Broski. Welcome in, Johnny. Welcome in, Brooke. Welcome in, Thomas. Welcome in, Manuel. Welcome in, Fedora. Fedora Pass. Welcome in, Ghana. Welcome in, AI POV HT. Are you in Ukraine right now, motherfucker? You better not be doing none of that POV shit over here. 2K20 and 2K22. 2K20. 2 for 3. 2K22, guys, worth it just for the cases, literally. You need replacement cases, there you go. Take the games out, and you can just sell the games with artwork. Collect hundreds of them and list them all as a lot on the bay. Somebody will buy them. Somebody will buy them. Sonic Genesis Collection, CIB for the PS3. This one was like $5 or $12 comp. We'll do it at 6. Either 40 or 50% off. One of the two. Welcome in, Mets fan. Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, Jare T. Quinn. Welcome in, welcome in. If y'all are new, hit that follow button, y'all. We're less than 100 followers away from a console giveaway. I want to do it this Friday, so I mean, not Friday, I forget. So I'm either gonna do a stream on Thursday or on Saturday. So it's one of the two, depending on how my week goes. They shut down 2K servers after 2 years. Damn, really? That's so stupid, bro. It's like they're basically just ripping everybody off that buys those fucking games, honestly. It's like you get the game for and then they shut down the fucking servers. It's like the fuck? This is just dumb, dude. Forza Horizon, this one I have no clue what the comp is, so oh wait, let me delete Shovel Knights off my eBay real quick though. Alright, let's see. Forza Horizon. Oh, you can play this one with Connect. It's comping. Looks like it's over 20. Yeah, 25, 30, 28, 21, 26, 25. Yeah, so it looks like average comp on this one is 25. Until Dawn game actually looks good. Yeah, no, Until Dawn is actually a pretty decent game. I've never played it, but I've been wanting to play it. That one has on my list. I have a long list of games I've been wanting to play. This one's comping at $25, guys. I'll do it $10 off market, $15, essentially half off. 15 bones. Forza Horizon, $25 to $30 market on this one. And if you guys are wondering how I get my market prices, I look at recent sold items on eBay. The reason why I like recent sold items on eBay, I don't, my friend Hman. The reason why, guys, is because that shows you what people are actually paying for the game, right? Because anybody can list any game at any price. But what it's actually selling for is very important because that's what the fuck you should be basing your comps off of, not listed prices. You want me to run it for you? There's a movie. Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I agree completely. eBay standards is literally gold standard, and it's anybody else that disagrees, honestly, I feel like just doesn't understand or doesn't do reselling because it's just eBay is where 90% of people resell on. You know, well, not maybe not 90%, but a good amount. You know, resell on eBay. The fuck did my copy one fell down? Yeah, just that. Actually, down. Oh my god, am I blind or some shit? Am I paralyzed from the dick down? Oh my god, where is this shit? I'm legally blind. I'm legally blind. Shit, man. Okay, no, actually, where the fuck is this fucking game? What's Until Dawn on? Is it on the flicks or is it on something else? Yeah, I'm confused. Did I sell Until Dawn? Like, it didn't sell, right? Oh, it did. It did sell. Okay, I'm over here fucking spinning in circles. Mario bought it. I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Seabass ran over Rally. Mario. All right, looks like this one has like a $8 market, so we'll do it for 3 bones. 3 bones. That's all you need. It's a long ass name for a game, man. Y'all could have abbreviated. Just call it Rally Pro. No GameCube games, sadly. We have a Japanese GameCube console, but no GameCube games, my friend. Moin, Fräulein. No N64 either. We have a lot of NES. They're all, if you want to check out the NES, they're in the shop. If you click shop, buy it now, they're all in there. They're all below market and they're negotiable and everything. I do have some PS2. Yeah, I can do a quick scan for you. Let me run this game and I'll do a quick scan for you. Grid 2, let's check out what market is on this one. Oh shit, Grid 2's got a little bit of a higher market. Nothing too crazy though. 15 to 20. Looks like 15 is average. $15 market, guys. We'll do it for 30% off. CIB, Grid 2, clean disc. Yeah, I'll scan the PS2 games here for you, and just if you want me to run one, just literally say the name of the game, and I will run it. Yeah, Power Drone, Quidditch, Unleashed, Pro Bass Challenge, another Quidditch, Bell's African Safari, and then we also have over here. These are all the games I already ran, guys, that didn't sell. So if you want me to show you guys these stacks, if you're just joining, let me know in the chat. I can show you the stacks. We also have a big red one. Yeah, the Wii bag itself is worth $25 just by itself. So we also have Tack, Juju Challenge. Sadly, no. I just sold that one. It was in my buy it now a few streams ago though. But I've only ever gotten that game in once or twice. It's kind of a rare one. We also have this one, Dukes of Hazzard, Return of General Lee. Yeah, I get SNES and stuff like that, and it's just the biggest issue with those games. It's like it's been getting harder and harder to get them in at good prices, you know, because I sell stuff typically a little lower than market, and you know to do that I have to buy stuff a lot lower than market. And when it comes to like N64 and SNES games, 90% of the time it's really hard to sell. Dead Rising sold, but I believe I might have Skate 3, or did Dead Rising sell? If it sold, Mario grab this. Let me just look at his stack real quick. Okay, not now. Dead Rising 3. Not oh no, yeah, Mario bought Dead Rising, and let's see, and yeah, I have an $89 Japanese GameCube, which you can. Oh, you're talking about the games. Yeah, they're almost impossible to find at all. Even like everyone that sells them knows they're worth money. Want to play games jumped up so much in price. Yeah, sadly, it's the truth, man. They really have jumped up in price and also in scarcity because, like you said, a lot of people are building their own collections up, and so they don't really care, you know, at the end of the day about you. Hey, what up, Solitaire? Been a minute, bro. How you been? All right, $15 market. We'll do this one at half off, guys. $8. $15 market. You too, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you're not already following, hit that follow button, my friend, and go to my profile and then bookmark, if you can, all 20 of my shows, but try to bookmark at least the next three. That way you don't miss the console giveaway. We're going to be doing a console giveaway next stream, guys, to celebrate 8K. We're less than 100 followers away from 8K, so we might hit it tonight. It is about time for a giveaway, though. About goddamn time. Ride. Never seen this one either. A lot of Xbox One games I've never seen, honestly. This one looks like it's got a $10 comp. Yeah. Yes, sir. I appreciate it. If you can bookmark them, it means the world to me. $8 to $10 comp on this one, so take it half to 60% off. I don't know, honestly, man. This bundle, a lot of like this bundle is probably the most recent bundle I've bought where I've found like numerous games that I've never heard of. Usually I find one or two, but this one's like every other fucking game. Like, what the fuck is this one? What the fuck is that one? Oh, I don't know. Oh shit, we got motherfucking fire, bro. We got the heat. Shit. Who needs motherfucking connected ventures, bro? 2 for 3. Connected ventures. These are actually great to have though if you're selling Xbox consoles in the box, because you do need these to complete the one that comes with the Connect. Or if you're selling a Connect, this is a great thing to bundle with. Is the box PS2 the only one you have? Yeah, sadly, currently it is. I mean, I'm working on a few. If you want to pre-order one, but I'm waiting on lasers to come in. So if you pre-order one now, it would probably be like a 5 day ship out time. So, but yeah, you can just check back. But the PS2 Slim in the box though, it's missing the plastic part for one of the controller ports, right? But it's still the controller port still works. But if someone grabs that at 149 at full price, I will take apart that part. I'll take off the part and I'll put it into what's it called? I'll put it into that one. You need to change the laser. Well, if you want me to do it, bro, I can do it. You just to let you know, lasers cost like $35 depending on who has them. I buy from two different suppliers because they're the only ones I trust. And one of them is more expensive, the other one is cheaper, but sometimes the cheaper one is out. So if you were to send it to me, I could do it for you. I would only charge you like 20-30 bucks for the job because it only takes me like 30 minutes. But the laser itself, you'd have to buy for $35. Yeah, you might as well stay for the give you shit. No, so the giveaway is for a loose game, but I mean, if you want to make an offer on Ghosts and Goblins, bro, it's in really nice condition. Shadow of Mordor, it's in really nice condition. You know, I'd be open to willing to negotiate with you. It's in the shop. If you click shop right here and click buy it now, you can get it. Also, Tyler, just to let you know this, because I personally do this. So on Whatnot, you can actually buy anything here in my buy now with Klarna, Affirm, and Afterpay. So I myself use Klarna on here, especially when I'm making larger purchases, like $300-400 purchases. I will always use Klarna. I don't give a fuck. You know, at the end of the day, Klarna does charge like 30% on their loans, but if you know what I mean, are a business owner, the importance of having money is more important than paying $6 of interest on a $30, $40 purchase. I could care less. I'll always take those equal payments and just fucking fuck off. Need for Speed Heat. Do you see the seller right now selling reproductions, and so the buyer's gonna be disappointed when that shuts him down? Who's doing that, man? Who's selling repros? Isn't that against the rules? Yeah. But are they like full reproductions, or are they just artwork reproductions? I do have an extra figure eight cable I could sell you for $8. Yeah, same price I pay for them on Amazon. Let me grab one for you. And just to let y'all know, guys, the figure eight cable, if y'all don't know, the figure eight cable powers the PS1, the PS2, the PS3, the PS4, the PS5, Xbox One, Xbox OG, Xbox X, Series X. All of those use that same power supply. Let's see. Yeah, figure eight for you. It's one of the most used cables, obviously, as well. I have a lot of the ones with the square on the corner for the PS1. Oh, here I have the nice one. This one is actually specifically for. This cable is actually specifically for PlayStation. So this one actually comes with PlayStation in the box. This type of cable right here. So this is a figure eight cable, and this one is specifically made for PlayStation. It plugs in really nice. I believe it's 3 foot, 4 foot. Let me run this real quick, and I'll respond to you guys. So I can do $8 for it. Like I said, same price Amazon charges. So, and one style with the win. Congrats, one style. Let me know if you want to look through the loose games or if you want a discount or whatever you want to do. Oh, dude, I used to crank that Soldier Boy a lot. Totally unlicensed ROMs. Damn, so they're just burning shit on the DVDs and selling them. What the fuck? Are they like telling people? White Chronic, do you want the power cord or no? That's crazy though, Amp, bro. That's wild that people are even doing that, and they're just taking advantage because the truth is probably about 50% of the people in here, not in this room, I mean just buyers in general, don't really have a clue about what's real and what's fake. A lot of people don't know that games are fake, and so people will take advantage of that. Sadly, in the world we live in currently, it's really a man eat whatever the fuck the saying is, girl eat man eat world. Whatever, I forget the fucking saying, but you get what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? It's like it's fucking people are taking advantage of the people that might not know. And I work with attorneys, so I literally get paid to take advantage of people that don't know things. So I understand it very, very well how people do that shit, dude. Yeah, this one is comping at like $8, guys. 8 to 10. The cool thing about one, if you get scammed, they make it right. Yeah, that's the thing. They do make it right, but you also have to remember Whatnot support is ran completely by AI. So they actually only have like 20 actual support agents. The rest is all ran by AI. So any refund request you submit, anything you submit, it's all submitted through AI, and then that's why some people like get suspended because the AI makes mistakes all the time. People have gotten their full accounts banned because the AI accidentally banned their account instead of another account, which is fuck, dude. Like it's happened before. I've seen the horror stories with Whatnot support. But I think as Whatnot gets bigger, they're going to start obviously probably ramping up their support a little bit. But also I just recently got the option, for example, to do my own support. So Whatnot's allowing me now finally to for people to submit requests to me. So many emeralds and other high price titles. The thing is though, I've seen people sell fake Pokemon cards and stuff, but like usually they'll say it's fake, right off the bat. And some of them though, their accounts are still here. But if they're selling just a whole box fake games for 200, if they're selling just fake games, bro, like no real games at all, that's fucked. One Piece World Seeker, guys. This one has a $20 comp. I will do it for 12, 40% off on a game. Ain't nobody doing 40% off on. One Piece World Seeker. Clean disc. Sadly, no PS4 controllers, man. I wish I did because I have two PS4s that I can't bundle with the controller. I got the PS4 World War II camo. I mean, Call of Duty World War II edition. That PS4 is the fucking cleanest PS4 I've seen in a long time. And then I have a PS4 Pro for 105, which the Pros went up in price too, man. I used to sell the Pros for $80, like even just a year ago. Oh, but yeah, one side. Did you want to look through the loose options, or did you want to pick something with a discount? Being open about it, saying that repo card is the only thing, but they're saying might be. Yeah, that's the thing, and that's deception right there. Yeah, it really is chaos. I kind of fuck. I kind of want to keep it low key. It's so clean. And that's deception, and I don't think that's allowed. And I don't even know. Like, I think there's a gray zone on the rules. I think you can sell reproduction games as long as you mention they're reproduction games. But then again, Whatnot can also get sued by Nintendo for that. So I can't imagine that they would want it to keep it. So I don't know. Here's the wrestling games I have. Wrestling 13, and let me get the giveaway options together because I haven't gotten them together. Because everybody else that won the giveaway so far was somebody that was picking a game. So let me get these together for you. Three. All right, that's pretty nice. All right, here's the options. So we got Medal of Honor. Both discs are in here. Call of Duty Ghost. Hawk 2. You might be right about that, Amp. They might do that, but if they do that, then they'll get in trouble. Battlefield 3 single player. Are they banning people that are in the chat, like saying that it's fake? Wait, hold up. This section, I need that. This Tiger Woods PGA Tour, another Advanced Warfare apparently. Borderlands pre-sequel, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Dishonored, and Skyrim. Let me know which one you want. And the worst part is those the buyers that are in there that are buying it that don't know their reproductions, and then they get the game, and you know what I mean, they get the game and fucking then they're just they play it and they might not even know that it's a reproduction, dude. If it's a good reproduction, if it, like, for example, I've seen reproductions that don't even have the right screw. It's like, come on, bro, you're not even trying if you don't have the tri-wing screw. They're bad repos. Damn, dude. Yeah, Pokemon repos are really easy to spot, especially for me. I didn't just drop that. That was AI. But for me, the easiest way to spot it is by the aging. None of these games are gonna look perfect. No matter how well kept they are, they never look perfect. They always got a little bit of thing on the corner. If it looks too perfect, it's fake every single time. Star Wars Squadrons. You don't need the VR to play this. The VR makes it better. Assassin's Creed sounds good, my friend. Appreciate you, one sty. Going to you. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Fucking drop their name in the chat so you can make sure that people in here know that they're repros. I can't say names or anything because I can actually get banned for that. So I did a long read of the rules after I got my 48-hour suspension because if I was to get banned from this platform, they wouldn't be good for me mentally because I might lose my shit. So that's why I'm censoring myself, and that's why I'm not doing as many jokes anymore because it's just not worth it. I mean, I loved everyone was laughing too. It's like nobody was offended, but I obviously offended somebody. So somebody got offended, and somebody reported me. Yeah. And the funny thing is the ban, right? It's you get a warning and then you get a 48-hour suspension. My warning is about to expire in 10 days. So when my warning expires, I can technically just joke around again and I would just get another 48-hour suspension. I think it might be worth it. Shit. Just do another run, one final run. Why not? Dude, everybody was laughing, man. We were having fun, man. We were having a lot of fun. Here's another demo disc box. So it comes with the Guitar Hero World Tour demo disc, and then it comes with the Born Conspiracy demo discs. Actually, two good demo discs right here. So these have a bunch of games in them, and they usually have like some other stuff, like some, trying to think. Like sometimes they have like videos of the game. Sometimes they have videos of the developers, things like that. I think it's OG Xbox or 360. It's one of the two. These cases though. It says Xbox, so but that looks like the 360 logo. I don't know though. Honestly, usually these ones are usually for the OG Xbox. I've never seen them for anything but that. 2 for 3. Two demo discs, guys. 2 for 3 demo discs. So these have demo games, like articles, things like that. If you're into collecting stuff, there you can actually collect all of them. There's somebody that did that. There's so many different types of niche collections out there. Assassin's Creed 3, Disc 1 and Disc 2 with manual for 3. Assassin's Creed 3 for 3. Marvel Nemesis, sadly, no. PS2 Underground demo disc. Yeah, I had a few PS2 demo discs as well. I was a little shit. I used to go to the game store and I used to rip out the demo discs out of the magazines. I was a little shit, bro. I remember I stole a pack of Pokemon cards, and I was like 8 or 9 years old, dude. And my mom found them when I got back to the house, and she made me drive. Well, not me, but she drove me back, and she made me return them. And then the next time I went to that store, the Pokemon cards were no longer in the aisle; they were locked behind the front counter desk. And I was like, "Damn, dude," because I was planning on stealing them again. That was a bad jit, dude. I had a fucking. I didn't give a fuck. That was my biggest issue. I really just didn't fucking care. Like I was the type to, know the consequences, but worry about them when they happen. That's the main reason I went to jail a bunch of times. Well, not a bunch of times. I went to jail once over the age 18, but when I was under 18, bro, I went to juvie like 6 or 7 times. Yeah, but yeah, it was not fun though. It's not something I'm proud of at all. I mean, it was just me being stupid and young. All right. Oh shit, Quake 4 with the bonus disc. So it's got the Quake bonus disc. See how it looks. It's not original case. Forget comp on Quake. I know Quake had a slightly higher comp. I can't remember though. Yeah, I did 9 months on a. Well, I was supposed to do 16 months, but my attorney saved me from going to prison, thank God. Because he also saved me from becoming a felon. Because I had felony charges, but I got them adjudication withheld, which means basically I'm not a felon. So I can vote still, and it's cool. All right, with the bonus disc, loose is comping at 13. But I was involved in some stupid shit, man. I was selling, let's say, not the most of legal things at the start of high school until I was 23 or 22. So I did like a 6 year fucking stint of just doing stupid shit nonstop. Honestly, never got caught for it though. So I don't know how. All the shit I got caught for was because I became a junkie and I started slipping up. So like they caught me with my personal drugs and a cart. And they charged me for the perks and the cart. I got the same charge. Controlled substance without prescription. Even though the cart is THC. And I had my medical card too. But I had just gotten my medical card. It had just released, right? And so the cops told me that there was no way they could look up my medical card in the system. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? There's no way you can look it up in the system. I know they were bullshitting, bro. And then they took me back to the station and were trying to get me to snitch. And that's when I realized that I didn't get pulled over for random reason. I got pulled over because someone had snitched on me. I was leaving a drug house. At the time, it was a really hot house, and I was dumb, young, and naive. And I was picking up stuff from there. And my downstairs neighbor was the one that introduced me. And it turns out she's an informant. So the whole time she's an informant. So when the cops were searching my car, they took apart my subwoofer. They were asking me where the QPs, where the Ps were. You know, I was like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?" They were all at my house. I'm like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about? This and that." But luckily, my address, I never updated it, so it's still my parents' address. You know, since I moved out, is that 7 years ago now? Since I moved out 7 years ago, my address is still my parents' address. I don't care. I'm leaving it like that. And because of that, they never could get a warrant for my house. And so, yeah, otherwise I would probably still be in jail right now, dude. Because my buddy got 15 years, and and he was doing the same shit I was doing, man. So I got lucky. You can't vote as a felon. No, you cannot vote as a felon. Nope. I did get a DUI as well, amp, but my DUI story is the shittiest story ever. So I got a DUI because not because I was drinking and driving. So it was New Year's 2020 or something like that. We had just celebrated. I was going home. Here, you can just take these two for two. I was going home, and I knew I was fucked up, so I parked my car. Right, I parked my car and I went to sleep in my car. Next thing I know, I wake up and I'm in a hospital, and I'm very confused. I'm like, how the fuck am I in a hospital, right? And so I get up. I had like a needle in my arm. I pull it out, and I go over to the nurse, and I'm like, yo, why am I here? Like, what's going on? And she's like, oh, the cops brought you here. Like, they think you're on drugs. We had to do a drug screen, this and that. We had to pull blood. And then the weirdest part is she gives me my car keys. They order me an Uber to my car, and they let me drive home. Now, mind you, a cop had reparked my car. I had about 150 of these white things in there, and I had about a fucking basically 20 years worth of powder that I'm not even going to mention. All right. So the cop reparked my car, and I could tell he searched it, but he didn't search the one shelf, which was a little sunglasses holder. He didn't pop that open. Thank fucking God. But now, 3 years later, right, 2023, 3 years after all this happens, after they let me drive my car home, I get a call from somebody who I thought wasn't a cop. I thought it was a friend playing a prank, telling me I have a warrant and that I need to go to court. And I'm like, what do you mean I got a warrant? You know, tell him fuck off. I was in Bulgaria on vacation, so I was like, I'm a fucking vacation, leave me the fuck alone. And then my attorney calls me and he's like, yo, this is a real warrant. Like, they're not kidding. And so he tries to get it extended because the court date was June and I wasn't coming back for another few months. So, and then I get a warrant. So I said, fuck it. You know what? I'm going to just stay in Bulgaria. So I stayed for like 8 months. I ran out of money. And when I came back, I landed in LaGuardia in New York. And the minute I stepped off the plane, four U.S. Marshals, dude, literally jump on me, and I get fucking tackled. One of them starts wailing on me, hitting me in the fucking face for no reason. And then they put me in cuffs and they walk me through the entire airport in cuffs. And I'm like, man, I'm not gonna run from y'all. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, y'all could have just fucking let me know, hey, But nah, they treated me like I was some hardened fucking criminal, dude. And I had literally a black eye from that shit, and they said it was because I tripped and fell, which is hilarious. But no Switch Luigi too, sadly. But you know what I mean? That shit then too, I had to go fight it in court. I paid 10,000 to my attorney. We took it to trial and we lost. So I ended up having to pay 10K to him. I had to pay $5,000 court restitutions. And then I had to also I have to have an FR44, which if you're in a different state, it's called SR22. So until February of 2028, I have to pay like for full coverage. So like the limit for body damage, everything. So my insurance for my fucking Honda Civic is $599 a fucking month. And that was better because my previous insurance was 800 a month. Okay, it just dropped 300. So yeah, don't get a fucking DUI. And in my situation, I wasn't even drunk, dude. I was on drugs and I was asleep in my car. But apparently, what had happened was when I went to park, my mirror had sideswiped a McDonald's because I had went through a McDonald's drive-through to get a drink, and I guess I fell asleep at the end of the drive-through, and my mirror had slightly scraped it, just slightly, bro. No, and, this is the best part, bro. Let me finish the story. This is the best part. So when the cop writes it up, I look at the cop who wrote the report. It's the guy who wanted my girlfriend in high school, and I had gotten with her instead. That's the cop who wrote the report. That's the cop who got filed the charges. Because statute of limitations is 7 years, right? They have 7 years to file if they want. FIFA Street, $3. And so yeah, and so when I figured that shit out, bro, I'm like, holy shit, dude, this motherfucker is literally targeting me because he thinks that my girl's better off with him because he's a cop and he's a little 4'10" little bitch. You know what I mean? It's like, holy fucking shit, I want to fucking punch that dude. But he's a cop, so I'd go to jail. But he's the type of kid that was like, he wasn't cool in high school, and not because he was a loser, because like I don't think anybody's a loser. Everybody's cool in their own way. But he was just super uncool. Like he was a ROTC. He would purposely snitch on people and shit. Like he's the type of guy you don't want to hang around. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather hang around with literally the special ed class than that dude. And he was definitely a hater. So funniest part is in high school he smoked bud, and so I've given him bud before. So that was the funniest part to me. It's like, bro, you're literally a cop, and like I used to literally sell you fucking shit. And also because of that, he had my face up on a bulletin board in the police station, and I know that because my buddy who got arrested sent me a photo of my face on a bulletin board in our local police station, dude. Literally over all that, dude. Rerun FIFA, I got you. I have a friend that's ex-BF's cop kept pulling him over. Literally, exactly, bro. And that's the thing. Like, Trooper, for one thing, Trooper changed my opinion on police completely. Trooper made me realize that, cops are regular people and that 90% of them are probably normal dudes like Trooper. But that 10% that have that power trip, they get that badge, that's just like this kid. You know what I mean? And the weirdest thing, bro, my girl's like, she'll get when I talk about that dude, like, and I tell him that like he's a little piggy and I want him to fucking crash his car. She'll like be like, no, and get defensive. I'm like, bitch, fuck that dude, fuck that motherfucker. Like literally, he could die for all I care about. Nah, I'm kidding. What for? What not reasons? I'm kidding. But it's just I don't know, bro. That shit had me hot for a minute, and like even though it's been over with for a year, I still have to have this FR 44 till 2020 fucking eight, dude. So I'm fucking stuck paying this shit till 2028, dude. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? It's just got me so pissed, honestly. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm mad now. Fuck. I'm mad. I just fucking pissed myself off, dude. Like, I just finished paying off those fucking court costs, too, dude. Like, fucking, oh my god. Dude. Fucking systems designed to make you fail, too. They want you to fucking fail. You know what I mean? So anybody that's beat the system, you already got one up in life. 6 years. That dude, that's the thing. They were trying to throw the book at me too, and I'm just happy that I had a good lawyer because I spent the last of my money on an attorney because right before I did so I got sentenced to 9 months, but I got let out in six because of COVID. But they were trying to do 16 to 24 months because of my previous's, and they were trying to say that that I was like a danger, even though none of my charges are violent. I had drug charges, no violent charges. But that's the angle he used to fight my case, and that's how I only got the 9 months. So, but they really wanted to throw the book at me because it was the same judge that I had for a previous case, and the judge the previous time told me if he ever sees me again, he's gonna throw the book at me. And there's only like three judges in our district, so you're fucked. No matter what, you end up getting either the nice judge, which there's one nice judge, or the shitty one. What was your charge, Sin? Were you sinning too much? FIFA 14. That's the thing. See, I never caught any type of charge related to selling or anything because I'm not gonna lie, I'm slick Rick, bro. I evaded them motherfucker. I know how to look out for them. I know how to blend in. But when I became a junkie and was spending 300 a day on blues, that is when I started losing control, bro. That's when I started getting sloppy. I would speed. You know what I mean? I'd cut people off. Because if anyone here is taking a bird, bro, that shit makes you feel like you're the top of the world. Any of these, Tony Hawk's Project 8 and NBA Street Volume 2, Spider-Man Madagascar, Crash Bandicoot, Warriors, sadly, no. MLB 08, the show, we might, but one of those ring a bell. I'm almost done running through the games here, though, so I'm gonna show you guys a stack of what we've ran through. Honestly, the rest of this stuff is just sports, so I'm just gonna show you guys the stack of what we've ran through, and then let me know if you guys want me to rerun any of it, okay? And then we're gonna go through the loose pile, from yesterday. So if you weren't here yesterday, those will all be new to you as well. All right, so I have two piles here. And I'm gonna show you guys. And if you want me to rerun a game, just say the name of the game. You don't need to say, "Hey, rerun this, please." Just type the name of the game. That's it. So it's quicker. and I will rerun it. And yeah, and just get these all nice and even so y'all can see them. Comp on Resident Evil 2 is like 20. So with your discount, I was running it for 15, I think. So with your discount, it would be 5. All right, here's the first stat, guys. Let me know if you want me to rerun any of this. Yeah, man, we haven't hit our goal yet. I gotta hit at least 600. Otherwise, I'll be on all night, baby. I'm a hustler, man. I don't go to sleep. Sleep goes to me. I think we're at like 500. That's the thing, bro. So you're lucky because you got to see the people around you getting destroyed, and that's the main reason why a lot of people wouldn't start drugs. But for me, I was the one that was influencing all my friends to take them and shit, and I was experimenting. Like I really just wanted to experiment when I was younger, and like I would do acid every weekend, for example, every fucking weekend. Because your tolerance resets every week. Any of these you guys want me to rerun? No. All right, we're going. I'm gonna show you the next stack. Just put these in the box. I don't got to clean up as much after the stream. You'll do RE2. All right, sounds good. But guys, if y'all fuck with the stories, man, that's just one of many. I feel like I've lived multiple lifetimes in my short life. I'm only 25, man, but when you're an immigrant, bro, and you want to make some money, you try out a lot of shit before you turn 25. And I feel like I've lived literally 2 lives already, just because I've lived through a whole different world, and now I've come to the legal side of the world, and I'm enjoying the legal side a lot more. I'm not gonna lie to you. I used to wake up every morning and I would peek out of my windows every few hours. I'd wake up at night to peek out of my blinds because I was so scared that I was gonna get raided, dude. And I knew what I had in my crib would have gotten me 20 years, literally minimum. So here's the second stat, guys. These are all games I ran but didn't sell. So let me go down a little bit. If you want me to rerun any of these, just say the name of the game in the chat. I will rerun it. If not, we're gonna run through the loose games. Probably call it a night ski. Shit, for 115, you might have been getting that. If it looked like brown champagne and it was 115 a zip, you might have been getting. I forget what it's called. Oh, methadone. That's what it's called. It's literally MDMA with one different chemical change on the end, and it lasts like 10 times longer, and it's closer to meth. But methadone was a really popular fake because of how similar it felt, and a lot of people were taking it that didn't even know they were taking it. Yeah, MDA. That's what it is. Yeah. Not methadone. I think methadone is something else. But MDA, yeah. But like I was trying all the fucking, you know what I mean, like the research chemicals, bro, like 2CB at the time, and I was flipping that shit too at the time. Because if you got caught with 2CB, it wasn't even a case, they couldn't do anything about it. And with Sid, you could fit 100 sheet in your wallet, bro. So I used to conceal that shit so easily in my wallet, like it's like nothing. Yeah, that's literally why I stopped, bro. So I had a plug who would drip his own tabs, right? I don't know if you guys have ever had white on white tabs where it's just one big block and you cut the tabs yourself, right? So he usually double doses them, but he told me that he was on acid while he made them and he doesn't know how much he dosed them. And so I buy it, of course, right? And as I'm, cutting out strips for people, I'm cutting little pieces off, like little tiny pieces on the edge to keep for myself, right? And at the end, I have like a few of these tiny pieces. So I take all of them, right, thinking, oh, it's no big deal. This guy had dosed them at like 600, so 6 drops per tab by accident. So those like 10 little pieces I took was probably about 10 hits. And I remember when it got bad. So I was looking at my hands, right? And when I was looking at my hands, I was like, in my head, I'm like, wait, what's my name? Chris. What is 10 drops? Chris, what does Chris mean? And then I started looking at myself and I'm like, wait, what am I? What am I? And then I started I'm like, wait, am I human? And then I started kind of floating and looking at myself from above. And That's when shit went bad. So I went inside, I looked at the TV, I started running, and I jumped through it because I thought it was a fucking portal. So I jumped through the TV head first. It was a fucking 70-inch TV. I broke that shit. I went through it, dude. I went fucking through that TV somehow. And I got up, I went to my bedroom, and then I fucking domed the TV in my bedroom, 50-inch TV. That wasn't games dropping, that was just AI. I domed the fucking TV, and then I had like 10 bands at the time. I grab my money and I throw it everywhere. And then my girl walks in, right? And not knowing what she's walking into. And I had the money thrown everywhere. And then my brain trips out and I'm like, are we getting fucking robbed right now? Are we getting fucking robbed right now? And so I start fucking freaking out, dude. And I'm like, I don't know who she is because it's black. And so I fucking tackle her, dude. Like football tackle. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Why are you in my fucking house? And she's like, it's me, baby. Oh my God. And I'm like, holy shit. And then I was freaking the fuck out because I thought I hurt her and I was like, holy fucking shit. And then apparently she told me the rest of the night I was just cuddled up with her and she was like petting me basically. And I was just like fucking looping and going crazy. And she said that every time I would try to get up, that she would say some long sentence and it would confuse me and I would sit back down. And she's like, yeah, that's how I kept you down because every time you'd get back up, you'd start fucking running around and fucking breaking. I broke 3 TVs that night, dude. And I haven't tripped since then. But quick question for you guys, since it seems like we got some people that have some knowledge and stuff. Have you guys ever seen those shroom capsules and stuff at smoke shops? So I thought those were BS, right? I thought all of them were BS. But it turns out that what's in those is just research chemicals. Because I was at my smoke shop and they offered me these samples because they have companies that send samples and stuff. So they offered me these samples of some it was like mushroom extract. I'll show you guys a bottle of it. It's completely legal stuff. Anyway, I drank 2 bottles and I took 3 different packs of it. And next thing you know, I feel like I'm on 2CB. I'm like, what the fuck? Because 2CB I think is still legal, right? And I thought though they were bullshit, man. I don't have P5 controllers. I thought they were bullshit, but nah, they got something in them. I don't know what the fuck's in them though. But that I guess I have tripped recently then, but it was such a light trip, you know what I mean? It was like you see some colors and stuff, some hand tracers, and you feel good, but that's about it. There was nothing much more to it. And so I wonder what's in it though, because it says on the bottle, it says mycelium, 2 different types of mushrooms, but they're I don't know if they're extracts, and when I look them up, I can't find any information on it. I do have one PS2 controller, yeah. Grab it. I can't find any information though at all. When I look up the brands, one of them is called Bougie Bliss. They also make kratom shots, but they also do this. It's like Piper mycelium or something extract, and then the other one is another type of mushroom extract. I don't fucking know, dude. But I don't even think it's mushrooms. I think it's just straight up a research chemical in there. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Mushrooms don't feel like that. I have this controller right here. So yes, I'm gonna clean up the dirt and stuff. It hasn't been cleaned, but it's missing a rubber right here. It's missing a rubber. I don't either, bro. It's like all that new stuff, 7OH, MGM. In Florida they banned 7OH, so they reworked the chemicals and they made mitograin, which mitograin is made from 7OH and it's 10 times as potent. And so they banned 7OH just to replace it with something else that's more potent. And then when they ban MGM, they're gonna replace it with something else. It's a never-ending fucking cycle. Anyway, I'll do this controller if anybody wants it, since it's missing the left rubber for $10. My mushrooms legally and get them mailed. They say not for human consumption. Really? I didn't know that. Last time, honestly, I'll just get a bin and just grow them in the closet. One bin can yield you 2 pounds. I don't know that though. I'm just guessing. $10, guys. Working PS2 remote, no stick drift, no way2's missing. Condom on the left side, but condoms are pretty cheap. You can get a replacement condom rubber for $1. I can also refurbish the remote if you'd like. If you want me to sell it for 18, I can refurbish it. I'll take one of my parts PS2 ones, take the joysticks off, replace the joysticks, clean the inside, and then check for any button issues or stick drift. If you have them, bro, chaos, just do a show, bro. You'd be surprised by how many people actually buy remotes. Because there's a lot of people that fix them up. So, just hop on a show and just run some fucking remotes and somebody will buy them. Yeah, for PS1, PS2 remotes for sure. What I'd recommend, how many do you have, bro? Are they like all broken? Because I'd say the best thing to do is just to go on eBay and list them as a big lot. Because on eBay, people hunt for lots like that. Because there's a lot of dudes that refurbish controllers, obviously, and refurbished PS2 controller can sell for $35 on eBay. So people will definitely buy the parts ones, no questions asked. Destiny 2, NHL 15. Kind of least test, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I've been trying to learn a little more how to work on controllers recently. So I've been like, for example, I finally learned how to work on the PS3 ones. I've always known how to replace the batteries on them, but I never actually took them fully apart. Tried to replace the joysticks, and try to fix like button press issues. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably about to hop off too. Honestly, I just keep wanting to push for my goal, because we're like $100 away. But we just need to sell a console. That's what I wait for. I wait for somebody to come in that wants to grab a console. Tom Clancy's Division, FIFA 15. But I always appreciate it, guys, when you come in here to chat with me. Because if y'all can't tell, man, up until recently, we recently hold 20 viewers now. But up until recently, I used to hold maybe 5, 10 viewers and talk to myself the whole stream. Like I know people were listening, um, but I had Toph, I had Troop, I had a few other dudes. But now it seems like every stream we meet new people. I know you, Amp. You've been here for a while. But so the OG Xbox, my friend, it's refurbished. So it oh, someone grabbed the Xbox One Connect. Surprised I didn't go quicker, honestly. But the it is refurbished, and so this one, I needed to replace the power supply. I needed to replace the disk drive. I needed to replace the back fan. It has a clean remote. I'll include these two attachments with the remote. I think this is like a wireless remote attachment. I don't know what remote it goes to, but I know these are expensive by themselves. And then this, I think, is a headphone thing or something like that. I don't know. It plugs in here. But I have it listed for 100, because they're selling for 120 used on eBay, and refurbished they're selling for like 150. You know me though, I don't like to up the prices on refurbishment because I don't consider that. Also, this comes with a 6-month warranty. But I'll run a deal for you since I'm trying to hit my goal, and then a night deal, knock $10 off anybody's game. If you want to steal it from him, you can steal it. But I'll knock $10 off, and then a night deal. It's fully refurbished. You get a 6-month warranty with this, guys. It comes with a DVD player kit too, so you can play DVDs. Like I said, guys, I'm very confident, especially when I do as many. This one required a lot of work, so when I do as much work as that, I can always confidently give a six month warranty because I know it's gonna work for 2 years plus. Xbox One S's, guys. So I have two of these available. They're both clean, both already reset. Whoever grabs the first one can pick their remote. Okay, so you can grab the Series X remote or one of the other ones. I'm gonna run a flash sale, end of the night deal. Why the fuck not? All right, this is way too cheap considering they're with the remote. I sell them for this much without a remote. Okay, but fuck it, y'all get end of night flash sale, $90. All right, so knocking $9 off of I sell it for 90 without a remote. So you're getting the console, power, and a remote, and HDMI if you request it. I don't have that many HDMI cables, but if you request it, I will include it. Because I'm assuming most of us have HDMI cables, right? But some of us don't, though. So the people that don't request it, but if you do, please spare me because them fucking things are expensive when I have to buy another 50 pack. It's like fucking $250 last time I paid for a 50 pack. Um, if anybody wants me to run any of these are ones that I haven't ran. Let me know real quick. I'll just scan these. These are OG Xbox, since I'm probably gonna hop off here at 4. I don't even feel tired though, but it's probably the caffeine pouch I took. Make fucking pouches with everything, dude. All right, guys. GameCube. This is a Japanese GameCube. It comes with power supply and AV cables, off-brand, but still, still cables. Still works. This one does not come with a controller, so that's why I have it listed for just $89. I'll run a little end of the night dealski, milski, looski, dealski, bielski, spielski on this one too. Why not? Why the fuck not? Or what should I do? $1 start. $80, guys. I'm only gonna run it $80 one time. Japanese GameCube, $80, super clean condition. Comes with power cables and AV cables. These are very easy to mod, my friend. Very easy to mod so that you can play US games. Okay? It's not hard at all. For $80, it's a steal, man. Nobody's selling them this cheap. That's the truth. I can't figure out I think this is for the 360, right? Can't fucking figure out which console this is for, dude. I thought it was for maybe the PS5, but this is where the USB is. Okay, so that's what I thought. Yeah. So this is a fan thing for the 360. If somebody wants it, I'll run it for $5. Great little thing to have, man. Something to bundle a console with. Dude, Goodwill surround me. They be charging like $5 for HDMI cables. It's crazy. Yeah, I have some Xbox controllers over here. I have I think one 360 controller left for sale. And then if you're looking for an Xbox One controller for a good price, I have this Power A controller. It's got a 6-foot cable. This one I can do by itself for $8, or I can do these two for 12. These both work great. They're for Xbox One. This one is a regular Xbox One mimic, and this one mimics a Series X. This is Power A. Power A is one of the best brands though that does these controllers, and they are actually licensed to make them as well. The 2 for 12 is super cheap on these. I mean, these by themselves still sell for $15 on eBay. So Daniel, are you fixing payment, my friend? Let me know, so I can know whether or not to include the one extra game in your bundle. I gotta give motherfucking Baby Mario his own space, man. Are the others with the Xbox One? So they are paired with the Xbox One. I will sell one of them though if you want. But these ones, like for the Series X, they all have rechargeable batteries, you know, that you can charge with a micro USB. For the Series X, I would do 22 for this one. For the red one and the white one are missing the rubber tips, but as you know, they're very cheap. You can get a 5-pack for literally $5. So and then replace the tips. It's very easy. Not the sticks, just the tips. This one I can do for 20. It's because it's missing the battery thing. And this one I can do for 20 as well. It comes with the rechargeable battery. And this one's missing the rubbers. Yeah, I think you had like credits, and then I think you just bought what you could with the credits. What handhelds do I have? You want the white one? All right, Mario, I got you. Handheld wise, right now, Caden actually just bought my Switch last stream, so handhelds we don't got shit. I mean, we got a lot of consoles, but I mean, I actually have one handheld that I'm working on. If you want to pre-order it, so I have this Game Boy back here. The Game Boy, I am putting in a backlit LCD screen in it. So it's gonna look really nice. And if somebody wants this, I'll do it for $100 with the backlit LCD screen. They sell for way more than that. For the Xbox OG, my friend, so this Xbox OG is fully refurbished. I've replaced the disk drive. I've replaced the power supply. I replaced the back fan. So this thing is gonna work and run for you. It comes with a 6-month warranty. It is fully refurbished. Comes with a remote, this little microphone attachment, the DVD attachment, power, and AV cables. Now I'm asking 100, but I just ran a deal for it, so I'll run the same deal for you. And like I said, it comes with a 6-month warranty because I'm very confident these consoles, specifically OG Xboxes, are one of the easiest for me to work on, so I have no problem running deals. Let me run you the same deal I just ran, save you a little bit, knock off $10, do it for 90. And mind you, these used are selling for 120 on eBay right now. So, I mean, it's at $90 for a refurbished one, it's very cheap. Any Formula One games for PS4? I don't think so, sadly.
And then PS2 in the box, guys. I'm asking 149. NES bundles. All right, I'll go through these because I haven't really went through the NES bundles. So I have two bundles. All right, this one down here is the Donald Trump colored one. All right, it's a little yellow. It's got the original remote. It's got a duck hunt gun. It's got duck hunt, but as you see, it's got a little crack right here. Now the crack does not affect anything. The console still works fine. All right, it still reads games, but obviously the cosmetic condition isn't the best. So that's why this one's just $79. And I'll even run a deal right now, $70. Take it. I don't have Excite Bike. All these games are, if you click shop and click buy it now, Panda, all these games are in there. $70, guys, for this. Now, this other bundle right here, all right, it comes with the much cleaner console that has no cracks in it. Cosmetically, this one's perfect. Comes with the orange duck hunt gun. It comes with these two games, Super Team and Win, Lose, or Draw. It comes with two quick shot controllers. It comes with one little Max Mini controller. It comes with an NES satellite, two OEM controllers. All right, and this bundle, I'm asking, I believe it was like 149 is what I'm asking for this. And mind you, so quick shot controllers are selling for 15 each. This is selling for about 12, 15. This is selling for 20. These are selling for 10 each. This is selling for 15. These games are selling for 5 each. So just in extra bonuses, you got about $70 of items, right? So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna knock down the price, $19. 130 for this whole shelf. Fuck it, just take it. 130, two quick shot controllers, two regular controllers, one NES Mini Max controller, satellite, duck hunt, two games, power and RF. And then for the Xbox 360s, guys, if anybody needs a 360, now is the time to get one because I have a lot of different options. So for the first option, this one right here, for $89, this one has a 500 gigabyte HDD. It is an official Microsoft one, so you can play OG Xbox games. And it comes with a remote, and it comes with two free games if you're a first time console buyer. This one has a 250 gigabyte hard drive, and it comes with a remote. It's still an official hard drive, comes with free games. I can do this one for 79. This one has a 250 gig hard drive, but it's not OEM, so you can't play OG Xbox. I can do this one for 75. This one has no hard drive. I can do this one for 65 with its by itself with the remote and power and HDMI. Also, guys, I don't know if anybody needs this, but I have a 120 gig HDD for the first gen Xbox 360. I believe these were the highest gigabyte ones they made. They might have made 240 though. I don't remember. I think 120 was the highest. Thanks for that follow, Wall Hog. Guys, we're less than 50 followers away from hitting 8K. So as soon as we hit 8K, we're giving away a console. So yeah, let me know on the Xboxes. PS3 in the box. I have it listed at 159. It's in pristine condition. Click on the photos to check it out. I'm gonna run a little deal on it though. Why not? Knock off $10, basically giving you all free shipping. 149 for the PS3 in the box. Click on these photos, guys. It has all inserts. It has the remote, has power, HDMI, and charging cable for the remote. It's in great condition. It's the CECH 2001A, so it's the release slim model. It's in superb condition, like 10 out of 10. It's actually really nice. These ones are really prone to scratching because of the matte material too, so it's been very well taken care of. And the box is clean too. No dents, no dings, no scratching. It's very clean, very sexy. Now, this right here, though, this book, by the way, is worth $150. I have it listed for 99. This is the cleanest fucking PS4 I've seen ever. Literally. It's a World War II one. It is immaculately clean. Like, fucking perfectly clean. It has absolutely zero issues, already been fully reset. It doesn't even look fucking used, dude. Like, we were barely able to find the one blemish right there. Just a little smudge mark on the corner. Now this one I'm asking 139 for, but I will run a deal on it as well. Drop $10 off this one too. All right, super clean, guys. 129. This is the World War II Call of Duty World War II edition. Super clean. Like I said, this console doesn't even look used, man. Very sexy and very nice. And you do get a free game with it still. If you're a first-time console buyer, you will always get a free game. Super clean console, guys. We'll hit our goal with this purchase as well. We'll hit our goal with any console purchase right now. PS4 Pro. I'm about to do a deal on the Pro. Fuck it. Pro 7215B. So one of the newer models of the Pro.
This one was clean. I'm gonna replace thermal paste in it because for some reason pros always need thermal paste, even if they work. Just because dry spots will eventually lead to disaster. Anyway, I'm asking 105, which I feel is already pretty fair, but I'm knocking down $99. PS4 Pro for $99. Fully tested and working. Yes, I'm gonna clean the top and also replace thermal paste. So that all takes me about 30 minutes. It's not hard when you've taken apart hundreds of these. The first time, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty hard because there's like 40 something screws in the whole console. But once you do it a few times, it's like it's like fucking eating breakfast. It's in muscle memory at that point. Yeah, I ripped off the Jordan sticker right before the stream started. I also got this sandwich pretty cool. If anybody wants these comp at like 15. I kind of want to save it till I get a Game Boy Color, but and the PS3 right here, guys, is for parts. Yeah, man. Like I said, I try my best because I want people to buy a console and not have to come back right away for another one. But also, it's bad business too. I don't want to sell someone a broken console and then them tell their friends, "Hey, this guy sold me a broken console. Don't fuck with him." That's how people spiral out and never make it. I'm trying to make it, man. Shit. But this guys, I'm asking 159 for it. All right, I see comps for the yellow light of death in the box at 179, 189. So 159 I feel like is pretty fair. I'm gonna drop the price just one time though. All right. 140, fuck it. 140. This is backwards compatible, but it needs tokens replaced, all right? It needs the tokens replaced. It has the box, just needs token replacement. I'm dropping the price to 140. I'm not gonna drop it this low again. I wanted 189, so I'm going down $49 from what I originally wanted. If you know how to do tokens or you got somebody that can do it, it's board work. You have yourself a $550 refurbished console. 550 to 650. It's definitely worth the investment. Yeah, and this box also the serial numbers match. So this is the original box for this console. And the box is actually very clean too, considering the age. So this will easily fetch 600 refurbish. Easily. And then the PS2 in the box, guys, I run a deal on that too. So the PS2 in the box is clean. Run a little deal ski meal ski. So I get $15 off, guys. 135. This one also has matching serial numbers. It has all the inserts. It has manual in it as well. Comes with this clean remote. It comes with a memory card. 135, guys. It does serial numbers do match. This box is in, I'd say, like 7 out of 10 condition. There's no rips or tears. Yeah, man. I mean, these things are almost as old as me. I'm born '01, so this one. Let's see if it's got a date on it. Usually they do somewhere. Let me run these remotes. So yeah, these ones, guys, Power A, they work for Xbox One and up, but these remotes are immaculately good. Like they work great. They have no issues. So I'll do this single one. Somebody wants it for $10. It is wired though. You do need this cable. It's a 6-foot cable though. So to be honest with y'all, cables never bothered me, but that's just me personally. Like my PC setup, I'm still rocking all. What's it called? I'm still rocking all cables, everything. No wireless. I don't like wireless shit. Wireless shit's stupid. But yeah, so if anybody wants this, guys, the backlit, like I said, I'm installing this backlit LCD screen into that. If somebody wants this for 100, I will do it for 100. I'll just run it. All right. So you're gonna get a crisp backlit screen. Look up how much people charge for these with a backlit screen upgrade. Okay, they charge a lot. This screen cost me $50. So $100 for this with a backlit screen, guys. It's gonna have a backlit screen. Just look up how much they're selling for $100 just working. So with a backlit LCD, they're usually selling for like 150, 200 plus. Power A control, yeah. But what Power A is because they're actually allowed, so they're sanctioned controllers.
I have one extra OG Xbox controller, which I can do for 15 if somebody wants it. Or whoops, I just ran at 18. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. This is the one. I have one Series X remote. This one, and then this one is a Series X Mimic remote. But if you wanted this Series X remote, I could do it for 22. It's got a rechargeable battery on it. Just plug in a micro USB. Sadly, no. Actually, I was supposed to pick one up today, but the guy rescheduled with me till tomorrow. So I will have one tomorrow for like 150. I have these series, or not series, 1S's though. That's the newest ones I have. But here, let me run the deal on this one, guys. Super clean. It comes with a breakaway. It's like 6 feet long at least, if not 9 feet. I'll knock it down to 15. 15 bones. Yeah, if the like, because I was supposed to meet with the guy today, but yeah, if I meet with him tomorrow, I can do it for that much. Um, Now this is a 2 terabyte external hard drive, guys, for the Xbox. This is something that sells overnight on me every time I get it on eBay, so they sell very quick for me. But they sell for 50, $60. On here, I listed it for 40 because I fuck with y'all. So if y'all want it at a discount, take it. But I can promise you guys this will not be here on Thursday, or if we do Thursday show, or not a Saturday show. Either way, it doesn't matter which day we do the show. It won't be here Thursday or Saturday. These things sell quick, fast. This is Xbox Seagate 2 terabyte external, not one, two. So I mean, you can plug this into one of these. You can plug this into one of those. You can plug this into a 360. This works with all Xboxes. I don't have a PC steering wheel, sadly. Oh, here's the one thing we forgot about: the Wii console in the corner, in the cut over here. So this Wii console, guys, comes with this cool bag. Just the bag is comping at 25. All right. So I usually sell my Wii bundles for this much, but I don't have a controller for this one. I think I have a nunchuck I can include, but I give that about a 75% chance 'cause I might not. I have this listed at my favorite number, which is also my exact height in inches and my favorite sex position, 69, baby. I'm 5'9". Divide that by 12. I used to put 5'10" on my license until I learned that. This also comes with a long range wireless fucking sensor bar, so you don't gotta fucking get wrapped up in that thin ass cable. OEM power supply and AV cables. This case is super minty. It's a carrying case, so it's got this long ass strap. Had to. And then this motherfucker is balding, right? But it's balding well, all right? It's missing the SIM card cover, but some people will just rip these off because they don't like opening it. I'll run a quick little Dielski Milski Luski Bielski Spielski right now for y'all. And I can drop this down to an even 60. All right. Even 60. Just this is 25 bones. All right. So $35 is essentially what you're paying for the Wii. And it's a GameCube model Wii. Yeah. One thing I wonder, let's see if there's a random copy of fucking Wii Sports in this motherfucker. Cause I'm thinking about it, and I don't think I ever fucking did. I ever test this fucking one? We'll see real quick. Oh, blue light. There's something in here, motherfucker. There's something in here. There's oh, I got fucking troll. Okay, fuck you, bitch. The blue light turned on. That usually means there's something in there. But nah, that means I've already tested it then. I find Wii Sports and Wii's all the time, dude. You guys would not. I mean, if you're a reseller, you know this, but Wii's. Oh shit! I'm not dropping anything. Just a bunch of keyboards. Wii Sports is like the one game I find in Wii's all the fucking time. I don't know what it is, but like people fucking leave that game in the Wii and they just never take it out. Just fucking stays in the Wii for the rest of its life. Spam. All right, guys. If we push $70 more in sales, we're so close. I will run a giddy Dragon position. We're so close, man. We just only have one console sold though. Otherwise, we would be there. We would be there. Be there. Dragon Age Inquisition is a great game, guys. Actually, super fun game.
If you've never played it, I recommend you try it out. This is a Papa Chris recommendation. Bye. Sorry, I was a sheep there for a second. Like the people that stack up behind each other in traffic, and then even though there's an open lane next to them, for fuck's sake. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Witcher 3 for 3. Where's everybody from though that's still in here? Where the fuck is everybody from? Is anybody else here from Florida? Tennessee? Michigan? I used to live in Minnesota. Minnesota. Here's a little sports bundle. FIFA 16, NHL 15. One copy of NHL 15 for the PS4, one copy for the Xbox One, and FIFA 16 for the Xbox One. All three for two. I gotta wake up at 9, dude, in 5 hours. Luckily, I'm a fucking insomniac, so sleeping 4.5 hours is actually just enough time for me. Because if you guys don't know about sleep cycles, I would recommend you study up on them. So the human body, we sleep in sleep cycles. Every hour and a half, we wake out of deep sleep. So the reason, if you've ever wondered why, like, why do I still feel tired? I just slept for fucking like 10 hours. It's because your alarm woke you up in the middle of a sleep cycle. So you need to time your sleep so that you wake up every hour and a half. So yeah, with the 4 hours, you have to do 4.5 hours, and you have to go to bed 30 minutes before that. So you have to go to bed 5 hours before you want to wake up. So you can get 4.5 hours, because 4.5 hours is three sleep cycles. It's recommended to have five, but three is enough to function. Two is actually enough to function. A lot of people don't know that though. So what I'd recommend you did, honestly, if a lot of y'all have issues sleeping, go to mysleepcalculator.com, enter in the time that you want to wake up, and it will give you times to go to sleep. Or you can calculate it yourself by just calculating the hour and a half. So say it's 2 a.m., you want to get up at 8 a.m., that's in 6 hours. So you can go to sleep right then and there and hope that you fall asleep quick enough. Or you stay up another hour and you fall asleep 30 minutes before the next sleep cycle. So that way it gives you 30 minutes to fall asleep, and then you can wake up not in the middle of a sleep cycle while you're in deep sleep, but rather while you're in light sleep. Because when you wake up in light sleep, you don't feel groggy, you don't feel like shit, you can get out of bed. So they're all varying prices. You out of here, Laura? It was a pleasure. Nice chilling with you. Hope you have a good night. So which consoles are you interested in, my friend? Because I have a few, obviously different ones. The PS4 camo down there is 139. It's the World War II edition. I can't even sleep there. Shit, I just yap, bro. I'm a certified yapper. We got some Xbox One S's. They're 99 with a remote or 90 without. This Xbox One, I mean Xbox Xbox OG has been fully refurbished. So I've replaced the back fan, replaced the power supply, and also disk drive. So this one is good to go. It's got a 6-month warranty. I'm asking 100, but I'll take 90. It comes with a remote. PS2 in the box. I'm asking 149, but I'll take 140 and then a night deal. NES bundle. This NES bundle right here, the Donald Trump colored with a slight crack. It comes with Duck Hunt, a Duck Hunt gun, power cable, RF cable, and the controller. I can do this bundle for 70. This bundle right here I have listed for 149, but I can do it for 130. It's got two quick shot joysticks, one NES Mini Max controller, a satellite, a duck hunt gun, and two OEM controllers. A nice, clean, sexy one. This one's more JD Vance color. And yeah. And then we got PS3 in the box. PS3 in the box, I got for 159. I'll take 149 though right now. Yes, the sniper. Way welcome to the stream. And as for the Xbox 360s, so there are a few different prices. So I have this one right here, which is a 500 gigabyte. It has a OEM 500 gig. This one I'm doing for 89 with the remote, and you get two free games as a first time console buyer. This one is a 250 gig hard drive. I'll do it for 79. This one is a 250 gig hard drive, but it's not OEM, so you can't play OG Xbox games. I'll do it for 75. This one has no hard drive. I'll do it with the remote for 65. So, yeah. And then all those NES games are in the shop. The PS4 Pro, I'm asking 105, but I will take $99. And then I have one Xbox One left, which comes with the remote. This is a 1540.
So it's either 500 gigabytes or 1 terabyte. It's one of the two. I forgot to check when I was testing them. But this one is $79. So comes with a remote, and you can pick the remote. So whoever buys the next Xbox One, you can pick the remote you want. So you wanted this white remote, right? Mario, forgot to run it completely. Or did I run it and not put it in your pile? Oh, I just forgot to run it. Right. 20 bones. Comes with a rechargeable battery, guys, so you don't need you just plug that bitch in. I don't have any SNES systems right now. I just had one though. I do get them in pretty consistently, so hit that motherfucking follow button. You're gonna want to hit that follow button, guys and gals, because we're less than 100 followers away from 8K. And at 8K, we're gonna give away a console. Probably an Xbox One S, honestly, depending on, or an Xbox 360, one of the two. But I usually like to let y'all vote, you know, because I couldn't get the 8K without y'all, obviously, so I want y'all to pick. This PS3, guys, yellow light of death. If somebody's interested, let me know, and I will give you a good price on it. It's fully reverse compatible. It just needs board work. You know how to do board work, tokens specifically. You're in luck because that thing sells for 550 to 650 refurbished. The Wii in the bag, I'll take $60 for it tonight and tonight only because 69 was my bare minimum. Because just that bag sells for 25. It's a really nice bag, and then 2 terabyte external hard drive for Xbox. $40 in the shop, guys. This is something that I'm gonna put on eBay right after the show because it sells overnight on eBay. And yeah, so that's for consoles. This one right here, I'll take $100, but only tonight because when I install the screen, I'm selling it for 150. This is a backlit LCD screen, so I'm gonna install it on that. The backlit LCD makes it look obviously 20 times better. It's also color, and it makes this worth a whole lot more. So they sell for 100. These have gone up in price a lot. They sell for 100 working, even for parts. They sell for 40, $50. But with the backlit screen, they can sell for 150 plus. So that screen was $50. So it wasn't a cheap screen. It was pretty expensive. I just keep not getting around to fucking doing it. So I'm gonna get around to doing it. So many sports, Xbox One and stuff. I'm making a separate bundle. Forza Horizon 4, guys. This one has a $22 market. I know that's how much I've them listed on eBay for, but I will take $12 for it on here. Cause I fuck with y'all. $12, guys. $22 game. Take it for 12. We're so close. We're only 50 bones away from the goal, baby. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Thanks for that follow, Joe. We're probably so close to 8K, honestly. How long have we been fucking streaming? Oh, only 4.5 hours? Dang, shit, dude. That's rookie numbers. I'm a motherfucking rookie. That boy Caden be doing 24-hour streams. I need to get my game up, motherfucker. Destiny 2 and Rocket League. 2 for 3. Rocket League and Destiny. Played Rocket League on the PC. It wasn't that bad, but it wasn't that good either. I mean, it was nothing crazy. Rocket League. Baby Mario takes it. That boy done dominating the table. He's got the whole table covered. That boy gonna get a nice package. Oh my god, sports games. Sports games, sports games. I got like fucking 60 loose sports games that I've been collecting. I just wonder if I should just sell the whole lot. Tom Clancy's Division. If you've never played the Division, I definitely recommend you do. It's fire. And if somebody wants the Pokemon Sapphire, let me know. Now is the time to let me know. Oh my god, so many sports.
Done sold through everything that's not sports. Well, not game wise. Still got a stack of games. All right, here we go. Overwatch Origins Edition, Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. 2 for 4. Two for 4. Baby Mario takes the lead. Welcome in, Kira. Welcome in, the loose goose. You lost your goose, motherfucker. You got to keep that thing on a leash. It bit my dog. I'm calling the HOA on your ass, man. All right. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. I've never played this one, man. I was a big Plants vs. Zombies fan growing up. I played the shit out of this, man. Uncle Dave had me tweaking and shit. I started to understand his language towards then. Destiny 1 and 2 for 2 different consoles. 2 for 3. 2, oh shit, 2 for 3. 2 for 3. Bah. Titanfall 2 for 2. Titanfall 2 for 2. What up, Dowling? Good to see you, broski. Hope all's been well with you. Welcome in, DJ. Welcome in, Dick Dakota. I didn't know they made a Battlefield V. What is this, Battlefield Vagina? I need to play this one. Oh, yeah. Is that Vagina? Oh, my God, it is. It's Vagina herself. I'm kidding, guy. I know this is a fucking Roman numeral, all right? I know that, I think. I don't know for sure, though. All right, we'll do a little Battlefield bundle. 1 and 5. The best Battlefield versus the Battlefield. 2 for 3. Just take them. Battlefield 1 and 5. Battlefield 1's always going to be my favorite, though. Oh, my God. Deuce X and Titanfall, dude. 2 for 2. Dollar a piece, can't go wrong at $1 a piece, baby. Oh, yeah. All right. These ones, I'm very surprised have not sold. Like, I'm very confused how they haven't sold. So, Wolfenstein, I'm just going to sell them individually. Wolfenstein New Order, great game for the Xbox One. I need to honestly turn on one of those 1S's and play these, bro. I've been meaning to play the Wolfenstein series for a fucking while now. Three bones, baby. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. We got a lot of consoles still available, guys and gals. We need one console still to hit our goal. So, if anybody in here needs a console, now's the time to get it because I'll probably severely discount it. Wolfenstein Young Blood. Young Blood. He's a blood, man. What up, Anime Lover? What up, TMT? What up, Marcus? What up, Higgin? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys and gals, if you're new, hit that follow button. We are so close to hitting 8K. And we're going to give away a console when we hit 8K. Shadow of War, Battlefield 4. 2 for 3. All discs, guys, are resurfaced, guys and gals. Resurfaced to ensure 100% satisfaction, guys. I no longer run games any scratches before resurfacing them. So that way, obviously, there's no slowdown in shipment. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint and Tom Clancy's The Division. 2 for 3. 2 for 3. Piss 2018 and Overwatch First Edition. 2 for 2. 2 for 2, baby. What up, B&H? What up, dog? 447. What up, Mark Mars? Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new, guys and gals, hit that follow button. We are so close to 8K, man. We about to make it. I believe it. I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Two bones. Probably World War II. I'm getting off in 7 minutes here, guys. 4:30 Eastern. So just let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Now is realistically the last time to make requests. So make some requests if you are interested in consoles. I will reduce the price. What up, Alley Cat? What up, Neil? What up, G Pimple? Welcome in, welcome in. I see we got the Night Owls are out and about. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. So it needs its tokens replaced, B&H. I took it to a repair shop and he said the tokens need to be replaced. Which tokens the part is only $32, but he wanted to charge me $250, and I just didn't feel like paying that much. I know how to do like HDMI ports, but I don't trust myself to do token replacement just yet. I have really shaky hands. So I'm selling it, even though refurbished they sell for 550 to 650. So I have the box for it, obviously too. Um, so I can run you the same deal I just ran. I was trying to get 189 because that's what they're selling for on eBay. I lowered my price down to 159, but like I said, I just ran a deal for someone. We don't discriminate here, so I'll run a deal for you too. I'll run the same deal I ran for him, and if you can get it repaired, bro, even if it costs you $150 to repair it, you're still doubling your money. So, but let me go ahead and knock off $19, 140, and you can have it. And we'd hit our goal with this, so you'd activate a giveaway for the people. But it's in really nice condition, fully backwards compatible. Serial numbers do match in the box. No worries. Just to let you know as well, B&H, I don't mean to be a bad influence, but you can purchase through Klarna and Afterpay in the buy it now. I buy shit all the time on here like that, especially if I'm buying like a lot, because I buy out smaller sellers on here. So if I'm buying like $500 worth of shit, I'm always using Klarna and splitting the payments because, yeah. But yeah, if you want though, go to my profile and bookmark my next couple of shows. um, I have 20 shows scheduled, but bookmark at least the next five. But if you want to bookmark all 20, do it, man. Do it. Pokemon Sapphire, guys, I just replaced the battery on this. This is comping at 150 with battery replacement. All right, I'm about to run a crazy deal because I want to hit my goal. So fuck it. $100, guys. End of the night deal. Brand new battery in it. It is verified, legit. You can see on the PCB Nintendo in the year right there. And also it has the right screw. Also, I opened it up and the board looks correct when I replaced the battery. So everything is good about this. These sell for 150. They sell for this much with dry batteries. So this price that I'm about to run is insane, honestly. Take it for $90. One time I'll run it for 90. One time and then she's gone. You can see Nintendo right there. It's original with a new battery in it. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's run some random stuff from over here. Uncharted 4, Thief Sends. Three Bones. Uncharted 4. No Manny, but these discs are all clean. Looks like it has been fondled by GameStop at least once. Hopefully not overly fondled. Tom Clancy Splinter Cell. Clean copy. Let's see if it's got Red's card. It might have back there. I didn't even see it though. $3 for a classic game. Absolute classic. Does anybody need empty steelbooks? I have the steelbook for Battlefield 4. And then I have the steelbook for Monster Hunter World. Battlefield 4 one I could honestly just fucking find the discs. I'm pretty sure this is for the 360, right?
So it's got 2 discs. It's got to be for 360. I'll save that one because I got the disc. Monster Hunter World, guys. This is just the steelbook, no game. $5. Just the steelbook, no game. No game, no game. Just the steelbook. No game. Just the steelbook. I'm gonna keep repeating that because there's no cancellations on my show. So, no game, guys. Just the steelbook. Also, I have Need for Speed High Stakes for the PS1. The case is not in best condition, right? It splits apart, but the manual's in good condition. It does have the registration card. The disc is in good condition. The artwork's in good condition. It's just the case that's split. This one goes for 20 plus. All right, but I'll take $10 just because of the case. $10 for Need for Speed High Stakes. It is Black Label with the registration card for the PS1, and you can play this on PS2 as well, guys. In case you didn't know, all PS2s play PS1 games, and all PS3s also play PS1 games. You don't need to have the backwards compatible one to play PS1. Every single PS3 will load up PS1 games. They just won't load up PS2. Only this one will load up PS2 games. NFL Extreme 2. This one is CIB as well. A little tear on the corner. This one comps at 8. 8 to $10. NFL Extreme 2. All right, it's been real. If there's any final requests, now is the time. Let me know. All these consoles right now are on severely reduced prices. So just let me know. Let me know.